What? Oh boy. Did I unmute the mic? I think I did. Yeah, we good. Ta-da! Oh, jeez. I forgot my intro, but I do know that I pop up like that usually. Hello, hello! Again, I forgot the usual intro. Something, something, favorite engineer, Zinc here. Yeah, something like that. It's been a while. I haven't done this whole streaming thing in quite some time. Anyway. Yes, Zinc jump scare. It's, pretty scary, I am aware. One day I will have my scary toggle on when I do that, and you guys will be very surprised. I'm gonna get into like the next biggest jump scare mascot horror thing. It'll be great. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? It's been... how long has it been? What's the last time I streamed? Like a month or so ago? I don't know. It's been quite some time. I think I played Splatoon last time, maybe? I don't really remember. I have returned from the hiatuses of hiatuses. It was like hiatus part 2. Xenon went on the first one, and then I got to go on the second one, and I just never came back for a really long time. Milk expires very quickly, you know? Mm-hmm. FNAF 2 Foxy. I don't think they ever found a way to top the, like, FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare. All of the other ones kind of, like, walked it back, I think. They never quite lived up to that. They peaked in FNAF 2. I don't think that's even that uncommon of an opinion either. As you may notice, I am a bit more flowy. I went against Xenon's instructions and decided to start messing with the configurations. Don't tell her I did this. She's not even gonna notice, since I didn't mess with anything on her end. But now move around slightly more. It also helps that through the gracious donations of Winry, fellow passenger Winry, we have acquired a new chair of which to stream. But it's not a gaming chair, it's a recliner. But it sure does move around and have armrests on. It's way more comfortable than the one we were using. So I don't think we're gonna fall out of the chair like we used to. Yeah! Arguably way better. I'm not like at risk of like leaning too far one way or like falling out the chair. Is great. It was a good step up from the previous office chair that came with the desk. But we're moving on up in the world. Arguably, who knows? We do have to stack quite a few pillows on it to make it like height level, but it's a bit of a work in progress. We're like, we might have to stack another pillow on here. Currently, I've got a body pillow folded in two. It's just a regular body pillow. There isn't like a cover or anything on it. Xenon wanted to try to get one of the Crush Crush girls, but those are like $100, so... Yeah, it's just a naked body pillow that she impulse bought from a... Aldi's, I think it was called? I'm not really sure. I've never... I didn't go with them, but it was interesting. Apparently, we have an Aldi's nearby somewhere. So, we went there. I guess I didn't go there, but Xeno went there with the others and acquired another really long pillow, of which we have folded in half and put in the chair. So, we got that going. There is also a Synesty in chat. Everyone seems really hyped about that. I'm assuming it's a good one or something. I'll throw my hat in this ring. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is that like Galarian teacup or some shit? Something like that. Oh boy. Having your laptop break is very unfortunate, Ray. I remember Xenon's laptop broke way before this whole streaming thing got started. The goal was to stream off of it, but it really couldn't handle anything. Like, if you breathed on it wrong, it would kind of start stuttering and acting like it was on its last legs, so we gave up on that idea real quick. And then Xenon just bit the bullet and she got an actual PC. To my knowledge, she has not bitten a PC yet. I think that's what I said, but to my knowledge, she has not. Though I wouldn't put it past her to attempt it one day. Yeah. Oh, wow. How did none of us catch it? If I cough a bit on stream, don't worry too much about it. I don't know what's going on. I think I might be getting sick, but I don't know. I googled it and it's like, Google, why do I have a crunchy cough? And it could be pneumonia, but if I don't acknowledge it, maybe it won't be pneumonia. It could also be several other things like allergies. So I'm just kind of hinging my bets that I've got allergies and not some type of lung influence, bad illness type thing. I was drinking water. That made me cough more. I think I might have fluid in the lung. I'm not sure. Okay, I have drank water. I will drink more water. Xenon's metal for making a huge leap. I would actually argue that I'm the metal one. To my knowledge, that's the category I'm in. In the metals category, whereas I think Xenon's actually in the noble gas category. Something like that. It's been a while since I've looked at a periodic table, but that is where our names came from. The old lore from years way back when. I'm not even kidding when I say Xenon was looking at a periodic table when she came up with the names. We are named by a periodic table. It's quite the... Not sure what you'd call that, honestly. Is that like divination or whatever? I don't know, some type of fate. We ended up named after periodic elements. Something. I'm sure that's par for the course when it comes to how most people name things. I mean, given Xenon's track record for naming other things, I guess this is probably not the worst we could have ended up with. All things considered. But yeah, it's been quite some time. Destined to be part of the period table, I suppose. It sure is a period table. I couldn't tell you anything else on it. I know gold is on there somewhere. Copper is on there somewhere. Nitrogen is on there? Question mark. Lithium, I think. What's that thing called? Francium, I think, is on there somewhere. We can only really find that in space, but YOLO. I can't think of anything else. I think most of what I named were like metals, but yeah. The thing that's in glow sticks, I think, is on there somewhere. Fluoride is on there. Your IRL name is also part of the periodic table. Nice to meet you, hydrogen. Yeah, francium is like... The only reason I know what it is because of the Vocaloid song. I didn't pay attention in school at all. Science wasn't like my worst class, but it wasn't one of my better ones either. I did all right in that class. No idea about how Xenon was doing. I think she was also like on the okay side. Why do you guys keep redeeming hydrate? Is there a conspiracy to drown me again? Oh, don't worry, Ray. I will keep your true name H2O hidden under wraps. It will be a secret to everyone. Overlook it just this once. Perhaps. This is just like that time where we, I think it was a birthday stream or something. It was like the reveal of myself. I came into the picture on that stream, and you guys are just trying to drown Xenon, I'm pretty sure, because she didn't... Oh, it was her affiliate stream, her first affiliate stream, and you guys are trying to drown her because she didn't cap the hydrate. But yeah, moving on. Cactus update. We do have no news to share about King Arthur. King Arthur is still living presumably happy on the windowsill. I don't know when the last time Xenon watered it was, but I don't think it was too long ago. The kitchen area has been a lot more active. It's been nicer, way nicer living with new roommate instead of old roommate. I don't want to drag drama onto Xenon's stream. I know she probably has ranted about it enough every time she comes online, but it's been way nicer. A lot of the times we like cluster in there around King Arthur. So King Arthur's getting a lot of socialization too, and none of the cats have tried to kill them either. Them and their weird offspring, who may or may not be illegitimate. We're not really sure where they came from, but you know what? That's okay. There was a succulent that got left behind when Sweet Tooth moved out, and that one has been adopted by, I think, Asteria. I think. Some type of brain cactus or whatever. It's like on the far end opposite of King Arthur, but I guess they are considered roommates or whatever. Maybe that's where the offspring came from. We're not really sure. We could probably write a fanfic about that. Oh yay, Asteria, you're still here. The brain cactus, it has a pot that looks like a skull and everything. It's like so aesthetic. I'm kind of surprised it got left behind, honestly. It looks like there was a lot of thought put into it just for it to get left behind. But you know what? It is what it is. As they say. Naked cactus. That poses the question of, are cacti not normally naked? Are they usually in some state of dress? Or what is a naked cactus in this context? Like one that doesn't have spines on it? Is that a naked cactus? Because, like, I don't think they do that naturally. Oh, man. Well, I've got skin under my clothes, I think. There's probably skin. If you remove the skin, I don't think there's anything under that, but, like, you can't really remove the skin very easily. You could try, like... I don't know, I imagine one of those, like... What are those things called? A wood shaver thing? Where you, like... You just chip out a block and it, like, strips it. Like that, but with, like, with skin, with flesh, you know? Something like that. I feel like that might work. Who is George? Are you referring to the mythical spiders, George? Spiders, George? I don't know if you want Spider George's skin. I think there might be spiders in it. I feel like that might be where they're hiding out. I like the added movement now. It kind of makes it look like I'm anxiously stepping side to side for no fucking reason. I think Xenon does this at work whenever she's like falling asleep and she's trying to stay awake, so she just starts stepping in a triangle formation to try to like keep herself from falling asleep. George took your skins. That sounds like a federal offense. You should probably file a complaint about that. Yeah! Honestly, I wasn't sure what this is gonna do when I started messing with that toggle. Well, it wasn't really a toggle, it was a slider. Hence the sliding, but... Yeah, it's working out pretty alright. I was looking at how I was moving and I was like, man, this is really kind of boring. Especially now that I can move a lot more in the chair. I could probably lay sideways in the chair, and that would fuck everything up, but I could do it. I couldn't do that before, because it didn't have, like, armrests. But now we've got them, and they are here. Presumably to stay unless I fall through them somehow, which I wouldn't put it past me to find a way to do. But you know what? There is a first for everything. Also, I ate soup earlier and it messed up my stomach. I am not having a good time. Yeah! Jellyfish are carried by the waves. They just do what they do. Wherever the ocean takes them is where they go. Or something. Sometimes where the ocean takes them is right into the mouth of a sea turtle, but sometimes the ocean will also carry plastic bags right into the mouth of a sea turtle, so I guess that was divine fate by the humans trying to wipe those things out. Which, like, unfortunate, but I mean, they are the natural predator of most jellyfish, so if you do wipe them out, jellyfish are gonna keep thriving. Ah! Internet, don't get wonky on me. There's something that we have to preserve later. If the internet dies, that's gonna be really unfortunate for Winry. I don't know if you guys have heard, Winry will also be streaming later tonight. If we're still live when Winry's stream goes up, we can probably send the raid that way, but yeehaw, there will be a Winry stream later tonight, I think, at like 11:30. So if you guys want to check that out, whenever that becomes available, I mean, Xenon will probably be there, just in case you guys are missing Xenon. I'm always missing Xenon. Kinda wish the time could go a little faster, you know? Oh, yeah. I don't think Winry's been streaming much because of the move and all of that. I'm pretty sure it's come up a handful of times, but Winry is our new roommate. We all live together now. That's been pretty cool. It's been nice. Xenon's not as, like, what's the word? Skittish, I guess? She didn't want to leave her room a lot with the old roommate around, but now she's doing fine. Yeah! Winry is the new roommate. It's pretty cool. So, hopefully, assuming our Wi-Fi holds out, we'll have Winry stream. It'll be pretty cool. Xenon will probably be there. Probably. It's like some type of pajama party, I think. You guys should show up, you know? You guys should be present. Show up to the grand reopening question mark of... I don't know. I'm assuming Winry runs a bakery. I haven't really... I don't know. It's usually Xenon that keeps up with this stuff, you know? I'm always really confused with everything's going on. You remember the old pajama party where you were at war with the cats? Oh yeah! Was that me? I don't think that was me. I do remember Xenon streamed with Asteria and Sweet Tooth at one point. That was not a pajama party, but that sure was something. They were trying to play Mario Kart, and the door had to stay open because Mario Kart was undergoing maintenance, so the online was down. But you could still do local play, but in order to do local play, you have to be in the same room. So the compromise was the door stayed open and they were just in the hallway. And the cats kept trying to come in and eat the wires, so they kept getting sprayed in the face with the water bottle. Yeehaw. It was an interesting time. I don't really know if any remnants of that time frame survived, but it sure was interesting whenever that was going on. I don't know if we'll ever do anything entirely like it again. I tried to take a nap right before the stream, but that didn't really go to plan. That kind of just resulted in me laying down on the beanbag in the dark for like 30 minutes and then getting up. And then going to be social for a little bit. That's not something I do too often unless it's with Xenon. But Xenon wants me to be more social now. Yeah! Both me and Xenon have pretty good accuracy. Like, IRL, I know, shooting games aside, we've actually got pretty good accuracy. It's not intentional, but 9 times out of 10, if we spray the cats with the water bottle, we manage to get them in the eye. Which is not where we're aiming, but it just keeps happening. I think it's because their eyes kind of look like targets, you know? That's where you're gonna gravitate to shooting, but... Yay! Or maybe nay? I don't know. The cats probably aren't liking it too much. What's up with all the Pokemon escaping? Oh wait, speaking of Pokemon, this is like sidetracking entirely. Have you guys... You guys have probably seen the new Mega Evolution reveals? For like, Pokemon ZA or whatever it's called, right? Have you guys seen the Raichu? The Raichu plural? The Raichu's plural? Like, how do y'all feel about them if you've seen them? Gorochu is real. Oh, jeez. I don't like them. I really don't like the Mega Raichus. They don't look like Raichu. It's so unfortunate. I really like Raichu, but that's not Raichu. Neither of those are Raichu. They don't look right. Like, one of them literally has the base body of Pikachu and the tail of Pikachu hooked to a Raichu cord. Like, that's not Raichu. Neither of them are Raichu. The other one has Pikachu's colors. I'm gonna cry over this. I really don't see the scrapped Raichu inspiration. Like, if I looked harder at it, maybe I would, but that thing is just a Pikachu. They're both just Pikachu. I'm least offended by, I guess, the one from X, but it's a bit of a low bar. Hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello. We are discussing, I think, Pokemon at the moment? Maybe? Don't like some of them, but the starters in Holucha were done well. I agree on that. I'm kind of meh on a lot of them. Victory Bell? I think Victory Bell's okay. I get what they were doing. Oh, and thank you for the follow! Is it pronounced TJ201888? I'm not sure if that's pronounced all together or not. I can hear some dogs barking, which is very peculiar considering the train is underwater. I don't think there's any type of dogfish that I know of. But I guess you see a new thing every day. Who knows? Most of the ocean's unexplored. So I guess there could be a dogfish out there. Not like we would know. Oh boy. Yes. Victory Bell is goofy enough. It gets a pass even if it's a bit underwhelming. Aren't, like... I might be wrong. I haven't seen any of the actual trailers, but don't they just keep killing people in them or something? The seals are back. I think, whatchamacallit, which Mega was that? Oh, the Mega Malamar is pretty cool. Mega Malamar is cool. Me watching anime. Mm-hmm. Just want to know what the Dragonite Megastone is going to be called. Oh yeah. I don't know, I don't really remember the gimmicks of the Megastones. I didn't really go out of my way to collect them too often. I don't think I used Mega Evolution all too often when playing X. Now that I think about it. Pokemon name 8. Is it just gonna be called Dragonite? Dragonite Night? Working at McDonald's. That sounds rough, honestly. Xenon works at it's not a fast food establishment per se, but it's a similar environment, I guess, to a McDonald's. It's not great. A lot of fast-paced whatchamacallit, and interacting with customers that are like angry about pizza, I guess. Oh boy. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with college. It sounds like a whole lot of whatchamacallit. That might be the word of the day. Keep tabs on how many times I say that one. What are we talking about? College, I think. Didn't go to college. I guess in the future I could technically go to college. It's never too late to go to college. I just don't know what I would go for. Ice carving classes are pretty worth it. That does sound pretty worth it. I think there was a pottery class in high school, but that's about as close as we got to anything like that. Oh boy. Anyone been at Spanish? Are you referring to like a Spanish class? Because I did not take any language classes, but Xenon did take French, and she can't speak it very well. She can read it somewhat, but did not take a Spanish class. Neither of us took one. It would have been beneficial if one of us had taken one, but we decided, nah. I just didn't want to do it, and Xenon was like, I'll take French. I want to go to Nice one day. Shiva Bell. I don't know any of the phrases that she told me. What was it? I think I could probably spell it, but not say it. It's basically, I think, asking either how you're doing or what your name is, but I don't remember what it is, and I don't know how to say it. But that's a phrase that she told me one whole time, and then never again. Uh-oh. Are you doing alright? Earlier I kind of felt like I was gonna throw up. I ate some weird chicken soup. It was like the only thing we had on hand at the time, but... Do we? It took me a second to understand why you said we in the chat. That's not how that's spelled. Oh no. Oh, man. No, guys, no. That's not how you spell it. What is that? What did you even send? Is that an onion? Oh my god, I can't even see it. It looks like it just shows up as a square. What did you send? TJ is going through like the circles of hell right now. Are you good, my dude? What is going on? Italian hand? What? What do you mean? It's just a white circle. What is going on right now? There's like 2 different things happening. Do we need to be worried about this? Oh, okay. Do you need to get help of some sort? I don't know if texting in chat's gonna get you much help. I'm sorry. You might want to, I think, try to leave the building if it's on fire. The train catches on fire pretty quickly, so we're just kind of used to that stuff happening around here. Emergency service. Yeah, Asteria, why? I still can't see that emoji. Forgot to drink your meds. Yeah. One time when I was younger, I was on the bus, and some kid sat next to me and was like, hey. And I think for some reason my response to that was to growl. And he's like, are you off your meds? And I was like, yeah, probably. And he told the fucking bus driver on me. And the bus driver was just like, calm down. Like, chill out a little. Oh, so that's something that occurred. Sure was something. Think about that. I think about that every now and again. It's like a core memory. Posture check. Ugh. I can actually move around and not fall out the chair. It's great. Having a great time here. I hope that the chair is a bit better for my posture. The, growling is appropriate on the bus. I'm glad we agree. It was a very common experience on the bus, honestly. You'd be freaked out if a human started growling at you. Hey, we were probably like 6 or 7, honestly. Like, this is normal 6 and 7-year-old behavior. You just figure out how the vocal cords work and you just start sounding like a chainsaw. A chainsaw trying to cut into a lawn chair, you know? It's a very specific sound. The bus driver did not care. She was like completely unfazed. I think she was used to my antics back then. Something, whatchamacallit, Perry the Platypus sounds, yes. TJ's going through it, y'all. Send your prayers to TJ, y'all. House fire throwing up, now there's a bear involved. It's quite the unfolding story. Have you guys seen those, like, dramatic police chase videos where they'll have, like, a helicopter and there's, like, a live news anchor just giving active commentary like it's some type of sport event? Those are wild. This is kind of what this reminds me of, though. Still wonder how you do the growly thing. That sounds unbearable. Oh no! They do get very hype. I remember seeing one where the news guy was like, I hate to say it, folks, after like a half an hour long car chase, and then he like had to backtrack and be like, oh, I mean, I'm glad no one's hurt. Like, he got so invested in it like it wasn't a real thing that was happening. It was just like a Grand Theft Auto like car chase clip to him after a little bit. To answer your question about the growl thing, I don't know how I did it as a kid. I know Xenon can do something similar nowadays, but not... I don't think it sounded like what it sounded like when I was younger. Backflip on that bear, yo. Style on the bear. Yup. That's how you do it around here. I think sea bears might be a thing. I think they're tiny. Sea bears are like really small from what I remember. They're like a little... Am I thinking of a water bear? I might be thinking of a water bear. They're very tiny and they've got like 6 arms. The styling didn't work out, y'all. This is this is so tragic. Gotta show the bear who's boss. It depends on the color of the bear, I think. You gotta be careful. I think grizzly bears will like fuck you up. I think. Polar bears for sure will fuck you up. It kind of just depends on which bear you're dealing with here. Oh god. The children have rabies. What do we do? Don't let the bear know you're in pain. Cannot show submission. This is such great advice we're providing. I'm so glad. I don't know if you want to get rizzed by a grizzly. I feel like that's a great way to tear something. Something is getting, like, eviscerated in this process, regardless of what the process is. Be the bigger person. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Are you a Minecraft horse? Is this like a strat to get away, or is this like some type of Popeye the Sailor type scenario where you just eat a bunch of this one vegetable and you get like a power-up? Interesting strategy, I must say. I don't think I would decide to do that in the scenario where I'm on a house that's on fire and there's a bear. Yeah. That was unfortunate to find out. Xenon had just started a career run with her and then gone on to the social medias to like see what's going on because she decided to delete YouTube for some reason. And that was like one of the first things she saw. It was fan art of Urara like running and then catching up with the big generation, like Grass Wonder and all that. And then they all disappear in the last panel. And she goes into the comments and there's someone saying, "Is this how I find out?" And that was pretty much how she felt too. Like, is this how I find out? And it was. That was how she found out. Just after she started a career run with Urara. She didn't even get through the URA final. She just kinda... She can't ever get through like the semifinals. She always like chokes in the semifinals for some reason. Well, yeah. It's very sad times. We've only got like... I think in the current game, we've only got like a few that are still around. Like, Meishi Dodo is still around. I don't know how to pronounce this one. The one that everyone freaked out about with the card. The, Keratin Black, I think is how you say it? I don't really remember, but... That one is still alive, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Scarlet is still alive. Daiwa Scarlet's still alive. But I think as of now, there aren't that many... Just because they haven't added that many more horses into the game. Oh yeah, Gold Chip's still around. Gold Chip's still around. I forgot about that somehow. Those are like the main ones that are currently in-game on global servers that are still around. I think once they start adding more, like we start catching up with what's currently going on in the JP servers, I think there will be more horses that are still alive. So we can send them the ryegrass. It'll be hype. He will always live on in the lore. You might main Gold Chip. I don't know if you can main anyone in the game, or is that a horse pun? That might be a horse pun that I'm just not picking up on. I don't think Xenon mains anyone, quote unquote. Her favorite currently is TM Opera O, and someone else. Who is it? Who's the other one that she likes? I'm drawing a bit of a blank. Oh, Air Groove. That's who she likes. She likes Air Groove and TM Opera O. Those are her two favorites at the moment. She says that she does read through all the career stories, so it's like she ends up like picking favorites from like pretty much every career she plays through. It's very unserious. She likes pretty much every character. You're in pain, you gotta prep for colleague. Oh no, not the colleague. I will pray for you. And whatever that is, I have no idea. I don't really pray. But I'll hypothetically pray for you and your colleague pains. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. I think a lot of people in our community struggle with the colleague, the curse. Curse of colleague. When you say it like that, it does kind of sound like some type of disease that might take out your kidney. Very unfortunate. Well, at least you guys are getting that education. Can't say the same for me. I am, like, critically dumb. But that's okay. I don't gotta worry about being critically dumb, because I am a jellyfish, and that's what's expected of me. Honestly, if I were smarter, I'd have to be worried about getting dissected. But, you know, I don't gotta worry about that because there's nothing to dissect at this point. Transport is the worst. Yeah, I feel ya. Uber is expensive, so whenever we need to go somewhere and Asteria's not available, we end up having to walk there. Which isn't the worst, but there aren't any sidewalks around, so it's kinda... You know, one day we might end up as a blue splatter on the pavement. So who knows? One day we might be roadkill somehow. Jellyfish roadkill. First for everything, you know? They do it to avoid taxes. It's a pretty smart strategy. But I don't know if that actually works, because I can think of like a handful of people that can't talk, but they still have to pay taxes. It's very unfortunate. Oh my god, eh? Oh, at some point, whatchamacallit? Winry suggested that Xenon should play Deltarune on stream. Because she got the game, a unrelated non-stream friend was like, hey, you should play Deltarune, or play Deltarune, it's a good game. And Xenon was like, okay. Because she's played the first chapter when it came out. The goal was to stream it way back when, but that was before we'd even started streaming, and because she played the first chapter, it was like, do we still stream it, or... And now there's like more chapters, so... I don't think either of us have ever finished Undertale. Furthest Xenon ever got was the Undyne fight, and then she got stuck. So, I think she was going for a pacifist run, though. It was a pacifist run, but she got stuck on Undyne. So, she died a lot, and then she gave up. And she never went back to it, so I guess we could also, in theory, stream that one day. But haven't really touched the game in quite a few years. She did alright in the first chapter of Deltarune. I was watching her play it a little bit. There's like a scene very early on, like shortly after you fall into the closet or whatever, where you have to run from a bunch of Lancer's attacks. And she actually dodged all of them without getting hit, which is pretty interesting. I don't think she did. So back when the first chapter dropped, she had completed it. Like, she got all the way through the end, I'm pretty sure. She was gearing up to fight Jebel, but never actually did. Like, she saved right outside the jail cell. And then just kind of left and never came back. She's like, I want to stream it. And then years go by and she never streams it. And there's a lot of dialogue, so she wasn't sure if this was going to end up like an Everhood situation. But Everhood had a lot of, like, gameplay outside the dialogue. So... not really sure. Maybe we'll get back to that. Maybe not. Winry wants us to, so we might gather a bunch of people together to read the dialogue with us. I probably won't be present because, you know, someone has to drive the train. We can't both be here at the same time. The laws of the universe do not dictate us to be in the same room ever, but, you know, one day, maybe. You played Everhood too. It's a good game. You basically need to beat the genocide half of the game. Referring to Everhood, or which game we talking about? They all have a genocide route. Yes, okay. I think with Everhood, Xenon missed 2 of the endings. She got the true ending, the one where you kill everyone, I think. She got the one where you don't kill anyone ending. The 3-hour walk down a hallway ending. She didn't get the cat god ending or the other ending. There's like a 5th one. There's like 5 in total. She didn't get that one either. She was on the road to getting them, but did not quite achieve greatness. She didn't quite get there. But yeah, so that's a thing. I don't think I mentioned it anywhere in the stream earlier, but I did have a goal with this stream. I was gonna play a game. I'm probably still gonna play the game, but having a good time talking right now. I don't know if we've reached the point where the just chatting portion slides into the gaming portion, but recently I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm gonna drag you guys along with me playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not starting over for y'all, so you guys just get to see wherever I'm at. I'm not very far. I'm not very far in the game at all, but I'm dragging you guys with me. I want to play it, and I want you guys to see what I do when I play, I guess. Xenon did stream the tutorial part of the game, and then stopped. So that's also a thing. She did not get any further than the tutorial, but I'm pretty sure she got off the Sky Islands at least. I am, let's see. I haven't done any of the Sage stuff. I have the paraglider, and I've done like 2 or 3 of the stable quests. And that's about it. I've helped put up a few signs, and I've just kind of been wandering around. I've gotten a handful of the memories. I don't think I'm gonna pick up any of the memories on stream though, because I don't really want to sit through the cutscene. I don't think I have anything interesting to talk over while the cutscene's going. Yeah. You streamed Slime Rancher near endgame, so fair enough. Yeah. I don't know how to play Slime Rancher, and we got line switched, so while Xenon was playing it, I had to take over and figure out what the fuck was going on, and I don't think I did. I don't know if there's like a storyline to it or not. I don't think there is. We were playing Slime Rancher 2. That one, to my knowledge, is still in development? It's like early access right now, so the game isn't complete. They had a really big update around the time that Xenon was playing it, though. So, yeah. Xenon has a theory about Slime Rancher 2's story, but I don't know what's going on in the story, so it kind of didn't make any sense to me, because I didn't play either game. But she said that her theory is that the message logs are, like, written by the what was it? She said that the message logs that are left around in the Beatles, she thinks that they were left by a time-traveling character, I guess, is what she said. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that was her theory at the time before the Labyrinth DLC dropped. And I have no idea if it held up or not, because she didn't actually get through the Labyrinth DLC. She kind of just got there and then stopped. The game is just capitalism and how to automate it, basically like Stardew Valley, oh boy. Harvest Moon / Rune Factory is a lot better with keeping you engaged. Yeah. I like Stardew Valley, but I think I will always prefer one of the Harvest Moon games, like Animal Parade. Xenon goes crazy about Animal Parade. Tree of Tranquility, that one's fun. I like that one. I think I will always prefer to play those over Stardew Valley, but I still do like Stardew Valley. I got the game, and I modded the cows into Harvest Moon cows, and then I called it a day. I didn't touch the game anymore. I just modded the cows into Harvest Moon cows and then stopped. So that's pretty cool. We've got Harvest Moon cows if we ever decide to stream Stardew Valley like we were going to that one time, but then we didn't. That backflip didn't work out for you, did it? This is so sad. You still want to marry the witch princess. Oh my god! Speaking of witch princess! Y'all know how you guys were talking about the the Witch Princess in Harvest Moon DS, I think it was. Something like that. We encountered Harvest Moon DS at the local GameStop. I don't think we told you guys this story. We found it there, and Xenon was hype as hell, because hell yeah! Old Harvest Moon game for the DS! Like, they've got such a small selection at our local GameStop of, like, DS games and Wii games and Wii U games, like, very small selection, and they're usually, like, Bejeweled 3 twice. So, it was like, okay, cool. So, we found the game, and it was hype as hell. But, like, Xenon buys it, and she gets the warranty for it. The guy doesn't give her the receipt, though, for some reason. Like, that wasn't included with it. And so, we leave, we get home, Xenon has to go to work in like an hour. She opens the game, because she's like, oh, I kind of want to play it now, but there's only an hour before work. She opens the game. It's Harvest Moon Del Sol or whatever. It's a fucking puzzle game. It's not Harvest Moon DS. So we look it up. We're like, is this actually what Harvest Moon DS is? Like, is this what that is? Because at the store, the guy was having a hard time finding it. Like, he was having a hard time matching the game. And when he eventually found it, I guess he didn't look at it very hard, because it wasn't the right Harvest Moon DS. So, yeah. We're looking at it like, oh, this isn't the right game. Like, they are two different games, Harvest Moon DS and Harvest Moon Del Sol, I think it's called. It's like a puzzle matching game. It's got like a 4 out of 10, if that tells you anything. We're like, damn, that sucks. Let's go return it. But Asteria's like, okay, we'll go right before work. So we get back in the car and we're heading out to the GameStop again. It's a pretty hot day. We're waiting at this light near where we live, and this light takes a while. Like, it takes a minute or so, like a couple minutes at the very least. And so we're sitting at this light, the car is going, we're talking about how it sucks that the games got swapped. And then Asteria looks at like the dash of the car or whatever, like the I don't know car term. She looks at like where all the gauges and stuff are, where it tells you how much gas you've got and all that. And she's got a light on in there. That means the car is overheating. So it turns out that on really hot days, her car really can't handle the AC running on hot days. It kind of starts melting for some reason. So we sat in one spot for too long with the AC going. And so the car started overheating and we had to pull into the Bojangles parking lot to like wait for assistance. And Zeno and Asteria were slightly late to work because of it. But we had to wait till the next day to go and exchange the games. And Asteria wasn't available, so Xenon had to get her stepmom to help her out. So they go, and they get there, and because there's no receipt, and it's a different guy at the counter, they're like, hey, it's the wrong game. Like, she shows him the case and the game, and also she shows the warranty that she got, because that's kind of the only proof that she bought it. And the guy is like, you don't have the receipt? We're like, no, he didn't give us one. So it was kind of confusing. We were just thinking that we'd have to cut our losses, that we would just have to keep Harvest Moon Del Sol or whatever. But the guy is able to find our exchange, whatchamacallit, like the... Because we're able to tell him around the time we came in. Because Xenon, for some reason, picked up a habit of always looking at the time and for some reason memorizing what time it is, like, very specifically. So she knew almost exactly what time we'd come into the GameStop and made the purchase. So, yeah, we returned the game, and Yeah, the guy, like, he was staring at his computer, not really saying anything, apparently, so Xenon wasn't too sure if anything else was even gonna become of that, because there wasn't a receipt or anything, but he was able to pull up the log and confirm, yeah, the purchase was made. But it is the wrong game. So he goes and looks for Harvest Moon DS, but it turns out they don't have it. So either they had it at one point and someone for some reason wanted to buy Harvest Moon Del Sol and they flipped them around, or they never had Harvest Moon DS to begin with. Someone looked at it and was like, oh, this is Harvest Moon DS because it's a Harvest Moon DS game. And just called it a day. Or some third option that I don't know what it'd be. But Xenon got her money back, returned it, left. The other guy wants Harvest Moon DS. That'd be a bit of an off the rails theory, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah, the game was not the correct one. It was kind of sad that it didn't end up turning out to be the game that we were looking for, but Xenon did impulse buy Harvest Moon. Actually, no, it's not even a Harvest Moon game. It's the very first Story of Seasons game when they had to rebrand because of Natsume taking the Harvest Moon title and running with it. So we didn't buy Harvest Moon DS because all of the copies that we were able to find looked really fishy, like they didn't look real. So we ended up going through an official channel and buying Story of Seasons instead, because Xenon got very obsessed with her spouse in Olive Town. She's a DLC character named Iris, and she comes from the very first Story of Seasons game. So Xenon hunted down a copy, bought it, and is now trying to marry Iris in there. So that's something. No, not Friends of Mineral Town. We do have Friends of Mineral Town, but that's not the game. That's not the game we were playing. She's playing Olive Town. Pioneers of Olive Town, aka Poot. That one. There's DLC for it. And one of the characters' name is Iris. So Xenon went through all of the effort of marrying a DLC character. Come to find out, they don't go to events with you. So that's something. Like, once you marry them, they do. Originally they didn't. They had to patch that in, but they don't go to festivals with you during the dating phase. So that's unfortunate. Also, Xenon encountered a glitch where, because of the hat she was wearing, which was also DLC, the cutscene for the marriage couldn't load properly. So Xenon was very distressed that all the progress she'd made getting up to the wedding was all for naught because, like, her file was corrupted somehow. And then I told her to take the hat off. So she did, and then the cutscene loaded, so the hat was the issue the whole time. Gotta go to a cold waterfall. Have fun at the cold waterfall. I'm gonna drink water even though there is no hydrate for it. Yeah, Harvest Moon / Story of Season games are fun. I can't say too much about Rune Factory. We've really only played 2 Rune Factories, so... Hello, hello. Sliding on in. You'll be lurking in the shadows. Okay. I don't know if we're doing anything at the moment. Nothing too interesting, at least. We're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom if I can remember how to set everything up. I didn't do that before stream started. I probably should have. Let me see if I can get that going real quick, actually. Let me see if I can get everything set up properly. And if I can, I guess it's time to start playing the game. No reason not to, I suppose. I'm not very far into it, but I'm gonna drag y'all along through a magical land of Hyrule, I suppose. It's not quite the right Zelda game, but Xenon still hasn't finished the PNGs for the Twilight Princess stream, so that's still kind of waiting in the wings. Let's see. How do I get the... Oops, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Please don't die. Okay, looks like we're good. Everything looks fine. Everything's alright, just peachy, as they say. I can't rotate my chair. It doesn't rotate. Ah. In theory it can, but we're on carpet, and so it doesn't wanna. Oh wait, no, there's just a dinosaur in the way. Hold on. If I move the dinosaur. No, the dinosaur was in the way, but that was not the issue. Okay, whatever. Let me switch on over. I guess it is time to begin the Tears of the Kingdom portion of the stream. I need to keep tabs on the time so I don't actually go over time. We do have a specific time that we're stopping tonight, because Xenon's gotta go to that sleepover thing. So we can't stream too long, even though, knowing us, it's very easy to accidentally stream for too long. Can I rotate the chair? I'm really curious. Is there a reason it's not rotating? Blech. There we go. I rotated it slightly. So now we are facing something. Let's the posture check. Let me do that before I switch screens. Great. Both of my shoulders just popped. That was interesting. Ugh. If I lean too far forward, my ribcage tries to escape, and I don't like that very much. That should not be trying to escape. But anyway, okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, I thought maybe my sources were off, but it looks like that's still good. I think the volume is a little low, but I don't know for sure. I guess I'm gonna keep an eye on that as we go along. I'm also gonna move this over slightly so that tracking doesn't fuck up horribly. I guess we'll see how that goes. Alright. Forgot to change everything. Shit. Stream info. We are now playing Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. I have no idea what the other shit that just popped up was. There we go. It probably would have been easier if I just typed in Tears of the Kingdom, but whatever. Alright, didn't we mute that thing? I think we muted it. Give me a sec. Here we go. Okay. I have accidentally opened up so many things. Okay. So we're just gonna be like jumping right into this. We're not like starting from a specific place. I parked my horse somewhere because I had the thought of, I want to play this game on stream. I'm gonna drag y'all with me into Tears of the Kingdom. Because I wanna. So now we're here. Welcome back, Ray. You're just in time for the shenanigans to begin. Okay, I'm not on my horse anymore. A star! Yeehaw! Okay, wait, we gotta go get that. Hold on, what time is it? Oh, are you kidding me? It's 3 a.m. It despawns in an hour. We're not making it there in time. Oh well, we can try. We're not going to, but we can try. Oh, there's a pathway here. Cool. There's a Carablast in chat. If anyone wanted to Carablast for some reason. Place your bets now. Do we make it to wherever the fuck that thing is? I think there's a gorge in our way. Nope, wait, that's a lake. We're good. I can't even really tell you where we are. We're just kinda here. Oh, my horse is mad. I think this is Spoon. Spoon's the horse. My horse from Breath of the Wild that got abandoned for who knows how long. Now it's here. We are not making it to that thing. It is despawning. It is gone. Goodbye. We almost made it. We were so close. Wait. It's still there. Interesting. I could have sworn. You've returned with the pizza! Very hype. No, wait, Spoons! Spoons, hurry a little! Spoons, it's right there! Every other one of these that I've encountered has bailed on me. I found out that you can have a star fall and despawn the first one that you're chasing. Not great. Not very cash money of it, but whatever. I don't even know where we ended up because of that. You started over here, ran all the way over here. There's an armor set here. Misko's treasure. I don't really have any good weapons to go. Can I make homemade pizza? Probably not. I'm not the one that works at a pizza place. That would be Xenon. And even that, I don't know if Xenon would be able to. I mean, she probably could. She wouldn't be able to make the dough. If she bought, like, pre-made dough, she could probably make a pizza. No problem. Like, it is part of her job. Okay. Running out of bombs. We're gonna need to go into the depths or something. Alrighty. I need to remember to pay attention to y'all and not, like, completely tune out. I don't really have any good weapons, as I mentioned. I have a stick on a stick. Good enough. Stick on a stick. I don't know if I've ever been in this cave before. I don't know if I ever got all the armor sets. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I was really close to the blast radius right there. Ooh, toasty bright cap. Would you guys eat a mushroom that exploded and that's what cooked it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow! Okay. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Oh fuck! Ow! Okay. I'm not very good at this whole combat thing. I guess I might as well eat these things since they're here. Is there like a... Ow! I keep running into shit. It's like not gonna stop being electrified, so I'm gonna try to... Are you kidding me right now? That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna shoot an arrow as soon as I'm out of the menu. You guys get to see me immediately start floundering in game. I'm pretty not great at this game, but that's okay. I have my moments, and those moments are very far and few in between. If I lock the fuck in, I'm pretty sure I could maybe do alright, but I don't know what the game... Hold on, wait. I don't know where I am exactly. I also keep forgetting the button layout for some reason. I've always been really bad at remembering which buttons do what. I've turned off gyro, but that's for the best. I've done it. Oh my god, I bludgeoned it. That was way more violent than I thought it was gonna be. I love the sticky lizards just kind of rain from the sky. Oops, no, I don't want to shoot it. Just kind of set the cave on fire. I'm pretty sure that won't kill us at all. I'm not sure what I just said right there. Wait, is that a truffle? I think I see a truffle. Oh, yeah. They say it's a rare mushroom, but I could have sworn I found, like, several of them throughout my journey. I guess if you're looking for them, you will find them. Rare as in you won't find them if you're not looking. Usually you need like a pig of some sort to find these things. Oh, whoa! That one's got a really long stick. I don't trust that. I don't trust you and your reach. I have great commentary, I know. Truffles. Yeehaw! Oh my god, 20... Hold on, wait. Okay, have an idea. Yeehaw! Okay. Bokobo. I haven't found, what's his name? He's... Forgot his name. The guy that dances with the maracas and, expands your stashes or whatever. Whoop, I'm on fire. I like dropped that. Not what you're supposed to do. I don't think you guys watch us for our gaming skills, so I'm just gonna keep fucking up and you guys get to sit through that whole catastrophe. Well, that's not what I want. How do I... Oh, there it is. I have to relearn the controls every time I play this game. I haven't even... It's not even been that long since I last played the game. I'm just really bad at remembering things. Oh! I got this. I'm magnified the bombs. Hello. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ow, that's not the thing! Okay, well, it's doing the thing now, but it's not really what I wanted. I'm crouching. Okay. Hold on, wait. Let me figure out how to play the game again. It's spitting rocks at me. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, I see a flaw with my plan of running at it. It's not doing too great for me. Eat all of the tomatoes. Okay. New plan. Let's stop doing that. Cool. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh my god. Well, we're leaving. It can keep spitting rocks at us if it wants. I'm leaving. I think it only does it like 3 times. I don't remember if there's a way to switch through the bows. Well, there goes that. Okay, well, I'll come back for that later. I hope that doesn't despawn. It shouldn't despawn, I don't really know. Okay. I'm gonna get super good at this game. Just you guys watch. Just you wait. I'm gonna get good at it, and then... I don't know. What do you do when you're good at a game? Like, stream it forever, or... I guess. I don't really want to stream it forever, though. Why does that one look like that? Oh, it's doing a new thing. You speedrun it when you get good at it, I guess. Boom. You owe me money. God damn, why is everything breaking? It hit the ground, are you kidding me? Hate it here. You make tutorials. That's probably better than whatever the fuck I'm doing. Spit. Bitch. Everything's dead. No, not that. That didn't really do anything. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Maybe I should have kept the gyro on. There we go. I think we got it. Ugh. Oh god, they went flying. Shock fruit. Why? Why? But why? I don't think I need any shields, do I? I can drop that one. Assuming this one's any good. Yeah, that's a pretty good trade-off. Oh, wait. New idea. That's the wrong button. Boom! Shield. That's not a good idea, but I've done it. You cannot stop me. I've done it. It has been done. It is already in motion. Where did I get the extra arrows from? I'm very not observant. But hey, we're here. We've done it. You can see how not prepared I am for exploration. I was expecting it to break right there, but we've done it. We've got a treasure. If I can open it. It made the sound like I did. Ooh, I guess I should have expected that. Okay, so might as well put that on. So now we're slightly less we're slightly less easy to shock. We've got more shock resistance. I'm gonna go try to find that thing that rolled down the hill now. Assuming it's still there. Hope it's still there. It's gonna suck if it isn't. Maybe I should turn the gyro back on, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I was struggling with it before, so that's why I turned it off. Okay, climbing up here. Wrong button. Also wrong button. So it's one of the back triggers that pulls up that menu. I keep forgetting. And we are out. Where's my horse? Over that way. What the shit is that? Okay. I remember how in Breath of the Wild, people were complaining about how there's only like 5 enemy types, and now all of a sudden there's like 17,000. It's pretty interesting how that worked out. I am hungry. I don't remember leaving my horse next to a shrine, but cool. I will take it. My horse looks a lot like the horse over there. I mean, I guess the colors are like in different spots. Slightly inverted. My horse is cooler. My horse is named Spoons. I decided in Breath of the Wild all of my horses would be named after cutlery or silverware. And all of my horses that I get in this game are named after food. So we've got milk. When we get that bright yellow horse, that's gonna be butter. I don't know what other horses there are in this game. There's a spotted one. That one's gonna be like pepper or something. Yeah. I think we're going like back the way we came. Where is a good place we can venture off into? Where can we go? Where's a good, interesting place we can go? I ran all the way to Hateno Village just so I could get the hairband, and then I ran all the way back. If I venture back this way, I think I can loop around into Loreline Village and then make my way this way. Because they put a fuck you dragon on this bridge right here, so you can't actually ride a horse through it unless you kill the dragon first. You gotta make a bit of a detour. What should I focus on when playing right now? Let's see. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot to do, and I somehow managed to do absolutely none of it all at the same time. It's great. I'm great at this game. I'm, like, the best. Power up. That's a good idea, actually. I need to acquire gooder weapons. More great weapons. Ones that aren't a rock on a stick. Those are very situationally useful, and it's usually not in combat, so... Where's Hesu? Let me go hunt down Hesu, so we can expand... one of our inventory spaces. Is that thing gonna stand up? I don't think it is, but it might. I never know when they're gonna randomly stand up and turn out to be like a fortress talus or whatever. Let's see. So if we go this way, where are we going? Fighting Jesus. Something like that. Jisoo. Where is Hesu at? Where would I find Hesu at? I don't remember. Where is Hesu? I haven't been to Kakariko. I guess I could go to Kakariko and see what it do. I'm gonna turn the game's music up a little bit more. Let me know if that's like too loud. It looks like it's too quiet, so I'm turning that up. So you guys can hear the great ambience of my horse traversing across a wooden bridge. It's very immersing. You gotta hear it, or else it doesn't even matter. It's not even worth it. Is it still quiet, or is it like a bit louder now? I love when the sky starts falling. It's always a fun time. Alrighty, okay. Good, it is louder. Alright, well, thank you for sticking around to chat with me. It was nice talking with y'all again. Ow, fuck! We're gonna get struck by lightning! Please don't strike my horse with lightning. I haven't made it to the horse god yet. I'm gonna owe the horse god a lot of money. Oh my god. Alright. Well, have safe travels. Safe travels while you journey to wherever it is. I think the colleague you said it was. Go journey well to the colleague. And don't get struck by lightning. That would be very unfortunate. I don't know if we can pray to the horse god for you. We could try. I can make a valiant attempt, but I don't know if the horse god revives pirates. There's a first for everything, though. I jumped off my horse. I didn't mean to. Hold on, wait. I wanna try to go into the wasteland, actually. I'm going into the water. Okay, well that's foreboding. I'm sure that's a good sign. That can only be a good sign. We're going across the moat. Yep, over that way. We're doing fine. I'm sure if it was a good idea, we would have been struck by lightning by now, right? Yeah! And it's always just right in front of us, which means it's telling us to go that way, actually. See? It's leading the way more and more frequently. It's a good sign. Yep. That's a great sign. We're going. It'll be okay. I actually don't know where we are right now. Oh, that's a river. That's a lake. Okay, we're heading towards a body of water. That might not be so good, actually. Let me not go that way. Something just fell nearby. More garrison ruins. Very cool. Will that be on the history test? There's a well. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Okay, please don't strike me down while I cross this body of water on my horse. As I think if my horse gets struck, it will die, and I will be very sad that my horse has succumbed to the elements in a completely preventable way. Can you get your horse gloom sick? Is that a thing? Probably. I'm assuming most animals don't do well when they touch its gloom. Oh, hey, I know where we are now. Yeah, I tried to get my horse to cross over that area. It doesn't do too well. Like, you are not supposed to take a horse through there. Just like you're not supposed to take one through here. You're weak to sunblight. Yeah. Why is the sign guy up here? Who's even going to come up here? Dude, who are you selling to? There is no one. I can't tell what's water and what isn't, so I'm gonna try to navigate my horse this way and see what I do. I think the lightning's chilling out, so it should be safe to take my horse through here. Maybe. Probably. Think, maybe. Yeah, see, it's telling me to go that way. John Sao Shrine. Let me see, the sun's coming out. That's a good sign. We traversed the wilderness and we did not get struck by lightning, though we came very close on a handful of occasions. It is kind of interesting that the game's a little bit forgiving with how long you have to take off things that are like sparking. Because in real life, if you attracted the ire of lightning, that's it. You can't just take off the metal thing. You're getting struck regardless. It's pretty cool that the game's a little bit forgiving, as opposed to just striking you dead for your hubris in bringing metal into the wilderness and thinking you're gonna be okay. Game design versus realism. I think we're going the way I don't want to go, actually. We can't cross that on a horse. It won't let us. It's mean. I've tried. Your horse gets stuck and then shot, and it's not fun, and I don't like it. So we're not going that way. I think we're just gonna end up going right back across. What is that? Is that a Lionel? Is that a Lionel? I think that's a Lionel. Look at this thing. Strutting around like it ain't standing in 2 feet of water. You bitch. I'm far away, I'm leaving. Go away. I ain't bothering you. Oh god, I'm walking towards a fortress. Coming this way was kind of pointless. I didn't really find anything of note. Like, there's probably stuff here if I got off my horse and looked, but I don't want to lose my horse. I guess I could climb up that. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, wait, turn back around. Turn back around. We're going. Yeehaw! Oh, we fucked that up. We fucked that up. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Bitch. Okay. I missed. I hit a tree. Hold on. Spoons, please work with me. Spoons, please work with me. It's gonna be so funny, Spoons. Come on. Yes. Hold on. Yeehaw. It's not really working out for us. This is like potentially animal abuse, honestly. Let me just try to... We stopped sprinting. Close enough. That was not a headshot, but whatever. We got a... Well, I can't pick that up. I wanted this anyway. Got a blue... Got some blue. That looks like a sword. I guess that's the point. It's sword-like. Sword-like. Luzalfos tail. I would like the body parts of this lizard. Yes, thank you. That is a thick stick. This does not aid me at all. I guess I can start putting the, like, monster parts on the weapons. That's a thing. That's a game design thing you're supposed to do. I just don't do it half the time. Okay. Cool. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Yeah, we really are just kind of heading back the way that we came. I don't have the map unlocked. I guess I could try doing that. I think the tower is over that way, though. That one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're crossing that bridge after all. Yeehaw. I don't know how or when that word entered our vernacular, but it is a problem that everyone has to deal with now. We have become maximum Southern. Putting monster parts on your weapon? Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. For sure. Hold on, wait, let me see. This is dying. Everything else is... Yeah, we're not looking too great on the weapon side. If we encounter like a difficult enemy, we're gonna be screwed. Like, what the fuck? Why do I have this? This is not gonna help me. I could stick a bomb to it and that'll kill me, I guess, if we want to go that route, but it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. It doesn't, like, even fix anything. Is there anything in that tree? It looked like there was something in that tree. I don't think my horse can swim, so I'm gonna, like, park it here. No, wait, you're going in the water! I don't trust you on the edge of the water like that. Let's get you out of the water. And then I'm gonna leave you by this construction stuff. And then we're gonna, like, go after the tower. Okay. You should be safe here, presumably. Here you go. Should be safe here. Yeah, don't die. I'll be sad. I have yet to accidentally kill one of my horses, but there is a first time for everything. There's also a Wizro bread over there. I don't trust that bitch. They've got too much whimsy and mirth. In this day and age, that is suspicious. Very suspicious whimsy and mirth on that jester-looking, weird floating creature. I am being very judgmental. It owes me money. I don't think I can go that way. That looks like it goes... I mean, I guess I might be able to do something with that. The ever-reliable fire arrow. Oh, wait, how many arrows do I have? 11? Is 11 arrows enough to kill a Wizrobe? Hold on, wait. The bloodlust is kicking back in. Hold on, wait. I think I woke... Oh, that thing... Oh, no. That thing is strong. That thing is strong. I'm leaving. The bloodlust isn't kicking in that hard. Hold on. Hold on. The whimsy and mirth this thing displays is, like, disgusting, actually. You showed up behind a tree. Oh! Wait. Where'd it go? Did I kill it? Wait. There's no way it was that easy. I mean, the boomerang's more useful than this. What? What? I killed it? It's dead? Also, I see someone traveling over there. Is this... Where are they going? Where are you going? Death and, like, death and darkness await you that way. I think, like, according to a friend. Friend of a friend. Why are you taking your mule over there? My dude, come back. My dude, where are you going? Bro. Bro, do you not see the skeletons? What do you mean it's a doctor's dream? Everyone here is dead. That man is not a doctor. That is precisely his vocation. Being somewhat not young, I feel an urgency to make a lasting mark on the profession before my sunset years. That was why I volunteered for the Zone I Survey team. Survey team? Whatever. You see, I believe that new elixirs and remedies might be derived from the plant and animal life found in chasms, whatever. That's why I'm here. This is my chance to be on the ground floor of the new field of I'm illiterate. Chasm medicine. You are not... I don't think... there's a tyrant in chat if anyone wants that. I don't see what he's... Wait, is he going over there? There's a chasm over there. It does look like that's where he's looking. There's also a cave over there, it looks like. Hold on. I'm gonna just, like, sticky note that or whatever. I don't think I actually, like, sticky noted it very well, but I'm trying. I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. Okay. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going on a trip, y'all. On the favorite rocket ship. There's a chest in the water. Oh my god. Bitch! There is another chest. I don't have enough bloodlust for this. Hold on, give me this. Sure, I'll take a bow. Okay. Or are you saying take a bow because I'm about to die? I guess we'll find out. Why is it so far away? I didn't think it was that far away. There's another signpost guy here. He's about to get jumped. Oh hey, it stopped raining. This is like the opposite issue this place was having in the first game. How do I get up there? Where's that tower at? Is that in the domain or is it like above the domain? I think I'm heading towards Terrytown. Like I know the domain's over this way too, but I think if I keep going that way, I'll end up in the Akala region, I think. And there's Terrytown. Is that a ladder? Why is there a ladder here? Well. Eat. I am so impatient. They gave me this ability and I'm gonna use it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I've ever seen this before. To be fair, there is quite a lot of this game that I've never seen before. Quite a lot. What is that? A rusty halberd. Ascend. Yeehaw. Is that a mushroom on a stick? Is that guy strong? Guy owes me money. Oh, we found the pollution. The pollution and death and birds. I like birds. I think birds are very cool. They are often said to be government drones, but I mean, government drones probably aren't actually that cute. What is happening over there? Is that a traveler fighting? Maybe I should go help with that. Or I could just watch and see what happens. The traveler might win, you never know. The people in this place are like... They, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, we like freezer burned it. I think you were doing fine on your own. Oh, but I will take the food. Yeah, I don't know where the geoglyph is in this area. I don't remember. I found all of them at one point, but I don't know where they are. There's a boar. I'm gonna switch away from that so that I stop using it. Because I don't wanna... I'm gonna use my trusty sword and stick combo. Can't go wrong with sword and stick combo. What is up there? Okay, if I keep going straight up in a straight line, I'll find my way eventually. Is there like... Oh, is there like a cliff I can stand in? Yes. Close enough. Yeehaw. I need to start doing shrines so I can like level up my skills. I don't have time for this. Ow, that hurt. Tomato strat. Real tomato gaming. Oh shit, they're spitting at me. That's gross. Why are they so mean? I'm just trying to climb a mountain. What is with all these hazards? Does this like hurt me? Probably if I stand in it for too long, but it doesn't seem like it does anything like too bad. Splash fruit. You be late for your classes again. Oh. Are you gonna get, like, in trouble for that? Probably. I don't know. Actually, college classes are like a different breed, aren't they? Why is there another one? Why are they here? Oh, I think it sees me. I don't like that. I like the sound they make, but I do not like them. They can go away. PE classes are sparing enough. Can I go up that way? Oh wait. I think it's still trying to attack me. Well, doesn't hurt to check. There we go. The only one who cares is you. That is what I've heard. You kind of have to be responsible for yourself. PE classes exist in college. I mean, it makes sense that they do. A lot of classes exist in college. College exists in college. Yep, that was English. I should probably stop climbing the mountain before I run out of stamina, but I mean, we're already doing it. We're already doing it. I believe in Link. Not in myself, but I do believe in Link's ability to fudge it a little bit. Where are we? I'm trying to go straight up. And so far it's been alright. Because we've had like platforms we can... What is that? Is that a frog? How is there a frog up here? Wait, frog! Woo! Sticky frog! The fuck do you mean there's a frog up here? What? Okay. So... Oh! Can I... looks like it might be too high. Well, I'm assuming these are here for a reason, so... Oops. I can hear roommates saying stuff from across the way. Not quite. Get the box under there. Just gotta shimmy it under there. Or I guess I could put the thing on top of the box. Don't ask what I'm doing, because even I don't know. Okay, alright, that just fell. Something like this. Oops, 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 no! Come back, you look like an amorphous butterfly. Look, no, stop, stop. Yeah! I would also like food, but this is a mess. I only really had soup to eat. I don't even know if you guys can figure out what I'm trying to do with this, because it's not working. Okay. I don't want to accidentally run off the cliff, but that might end up happening. Okay. Jesus Christ, can you, like, stop? Chill out for a second. Well, I got some arrows out of that. I got 2 arrows out of that. Okay, well... Okay, well the box has exploded, and that didn't quite work, so... New plan! Almost! If I had a box to send under, that'd be great. So I'm not heavy enough to tip it this way, though. All this effort for nothing. Okay, I guess that's a dry spot, though. Like, it's not gonna be raining under there. Good evening, hello! You're just in time to watch me struggle at physics. I can't say for certain how well it's going, but it sure is progressing time, I think. Yes. Gravity is a bitch, I hate it. Like, I'm glad we don't all float into the stratosphere, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool if we could, like, do a little bit of, you know, like, not staying stationary on the ground forever. Like, we figured out airplanes, but it'd be cool if we could just do that without an airplane. Why is there another one? Are they related? Are they twins? Are they lovers? Roommates, perhaps? Are they exes of some sort? What is their story? Okay, well, shit, shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm in the goop. Oh, God. Wait. Is there like a... Whoa. It's all bright and shit. Is there a way I can climb without... I don't think so. I can't ascend. Oh, whoa! Wait, we got a raid? Whoa! Let me... Hello, hello!
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy, hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on, let me... I'm really bad with pronouncing names. Patella Max? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! How's it going? Thank you to Sniper2 and Patella Max for the follows! Okay, good, we got it right. I'm usually really 50-50 with that. Okay, welcome in! Let me try to get a shout out going. We are notoriously bad at actually getting shout outs to work. So if it doesn't, I am sorry. Let me try to get this set up, see what that's going. Okay, we did get it working. Voodoo Vince Remastered. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Hopefully that was fun. We are having an alright time with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to scale up a cliff. It's been an endeavor. You just barely missed me trying to stack 2 crates only for them to both explode. I have the worst luck with physics. Oh wait, we got an all aboard. Hold on, I'm not as good at doing them as Xenon is. Oh jeez, all aboard! I'm not usually the conductory one. Introductions, I suppose. That's, I think that's the next course of action. Hope stream treated you well. For those coming in, I am Zinc Zango, not to be confused with my counterpart, Xenon Zingo. I am technically a train engineer, not a conductor. That is Xenon's role. But alas, you are all aboard our train now, and Xenon's not the best at driving, so we can only hope that we do make it to our destination, wherever that may be, in one piece. So, you know, if you need to take a break, get some rest, drink some water, eat some food, preferably not all in that order. Not at the same time, anyway. That might be a bit complicated. I feel like you might choke, but, you know. If you need to take a break, feel free to. If you need to skedaddle immediately, that's alright. I understand. It do be a lot of effort streaming. It takes a lot of energy. Hopefully stream went well for you, though. I don't think I've ever heard of Voodoo Vince. Or Voodoo Vines? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Maybe we should add that one to the list of things that we need to look into. There is quite a few things on that list. I think Xenon keeps forgetting to check it every now and again. We've got quite a few things that we need to look into. What do you mean I have to survive calculus? What is calculus? Wait a second, what? We got another raid! What do you mean? Kobe! Thank you for the raid! What is happening? Why is there two? It's been so long since I've been raided, I don't know what to do. Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Voodoo Events is a 3D platformer game. Oh, that explains it. I've never heard of it. But welcome in, Kobe and Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Let me try to get the shout out message going. I managed to get it going once. So that can only mean it's not gonna work right this time. I just know it's not gonna work right this time, so I can only hope. Let's see. Oh wait, it did work. Last playing Fortnite. I feel like a lot of people come in here playing Fortnite. Maybe a lot of people come to the train after Fortnite because they're just trying to rest their weary souls after a bunch of running and gunning. Okay, we're getting drop kicked. Quite the introduction. Usually it's the train getting set on fire, but I'll accept a drop kick. That's dedication, effort, and whatnot. I think I could probably drop kick someone too if I tried hard enough. I just haven't really tried it. Went in knowing fuck all about the game. That's how it'd be if I went into it too. Introductions again, I suppose. We just got done with the introductions. I wasn't expecting back-to-back raids. Hopefully everyone's settling in and not jostling the train too much. Everyone's like all compressed like sardines, hopefully. Everyone stay in orderly fashion and don't shove each other out the windows, please. That causes a bit of a mess. Introductions for those who just came in, assuming y'all are still here. My name is Zinc Zango, not to be confused with my counterpart, Xenon Zingo. I am a train engineer, technically. Xenon is the train conductor, but we have swapped roles for this stream. Yeah, you are all aboard our train now. So hopefully, if you need to take a break, get some food, drink some water, feel free to. Go for it. Take a break if you need to. Streaming is hard. Most casual train passengers, a clown and their eldritch entity wasp friend. Oh, geez, we've got quite a few. We've got a variety on this train. As I already mentioned, we're usually on fire, so we cater to all types. He just ran. Honestly, that's how it'd be if I played Fortnite too. I would get really aggressive and try to like chase everyone down, and it wouldn't work because I don't know how the game works. I do know Hatsune Miku is in there, so that's pretty cool. We don't know where the train is going exactly. Currently, Xenon's the one driving, and she's not really the best at driving, but you didn't hear that from me. She's not really known for her engineering skills, but we're probably just going in a circle, honestly. The train is underwater, so if at any point you guys would like to disembark, be wary of the water that might be in the way. And in your lungs if you depart at the wrong time. So yeah, keep everything orderly and we'll be fine. Probably. At the moment, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just kind of jumped into it. I didn't, like... I didn't drag anyone through the tutorial or anything. I just opened up my save and was like, we're doing it! And then immediately a star fragment fell, which is pretty cash money, you know? I thought it was going to despawn because it was like 3 a.m., but we made it to it in time, surprisingly. And then we went through a lightning storm, and I ran over a bunch of lizards. We went through a cave at some point, and I got crushed by a bunch of rocks and died, but I didn't die because I had a fairy. I found a bunch of those in the sky a while back. But yeah, it's been quite an adventure. We're trying to go up a mountain now. We're getting there. We're almost at the top of the mountain when the first 2 raids came in. So, very hype. Hopefully everyone's settling in. I know Xenon's had back-to-back raids before in the past. I've never personally dealt with one before, I don't think. I think she actually had a triple at one point. That was interesting. 2 of them, I think, were connected, though. I'm not sure if these raids were connected or not. But that'd be interesting if they were. Yes. I'm not very good at this keeping everyone entertained and focused thing. So hopefully I did everything about as well as I could. I do appreciate the raids. Thank you for stopping by. Again, if you guys do need to bail, feel free. We're just kind of playing Tears of the Kingdom and not really aiming for anything. So, you have no lungs, but your wings don't work in water. Understandable. I don't think I have lungs, but I've been coughing a lot recently, which does imply I have some type of air sac. But who knows? Jellyfish breathe through their skin a lot. Yes, what is question? I may have an answer, though there is a pretty high likelihood that I don't. Because I'm not very intelligent, you know? Jeez. Nope, I am Zinc, not to be confused with my counterpart, Xenon. It's close enough. We look very similar, though we are not related in any way. Xenon is usually the one here. You'll catch her here most days, where she is streaming. Sometimes I pop in. We'll trade spots every now and again, but...
All aboard!
Thank you for the follow! I'm not sure how to pronounce the last half. Hive of... Milicius? Hopefully I got that even somewhat close, but thank you for the follow. And yes, Xenon will be here most times that we stream. We just kind of trade off with each other. I'm not here very often. Milicius? Oh, it's Greek. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. I thought maybe it was like one of those... my first thought actually went to Medusa. Not sure why particularly. I guess just the M-E. But I will try to keep that in mind. I'm really bad with names. Xenon is too. I think Xenon might be worse than I am with it. One time, I think the first time she ever read Generic's name out loud, she said like generic or something. Yeah. Medusa is a Greek myth. One of the only ones that I'm like mostly familiar with. I'm okay with Greek mythology. I used to watch a bunch of videos on whatchamacallit? I used to watch a bunch of videos on different, like, I guess rundowns, like Cliff Note versions of the different Greek legends. So I know a handful, but I'm not like super familiar with it. For a while I was into Egyptian mythology, but I didn't really get too far with that. I was mainly just interested in it because that one series that I think the author of the Percy Jackson books also wrote, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be mistaken, and I probably am, because I don't really fact check things too often. I should probably start doing that a bit more. Oh, we found the thing! Milicius is the rustic Greek god of beekeeping. I didn't know they bee kept back then. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would. I just didn't know that I didn't know that they knew how to beekeep. I kind of figured that was like a mostly modern thing. I guess it does make sense. There's probably a lot of things that I thought were like recent inventions but turned out to be like really old. Oh! A dead person. Okay, I completely missed them. Okay, they both are... Alright, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure though. I didn't really read... Well, I read the first book of Percy Jackson and then half of the second one, but we managed to lose it and it was a library book, so we owed money. But $13 lost to the local bookstore aside. We didn't finish that one, but I do want to read the Percy Jackson series. We got pretty far into the Egyptian one. I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. I'm pretty sure we do have the first book in a box somewhere. Pretty sure. If I were a dinosaur, which would I be? I'd like to be a brontosaurus, because those are Xenon's favorite. Xenon really likes those for some reason. I think it's entirely because she has this, a plush of one. She calls it the broken neck, dinosaur. No, it's a way longer title. Broken neck... Broken neck. It's got a broken neck. That's why that's part of the name. It's purple. Its name is Stev. It's a brontosaurus, and I think that spawned her obsession with the long-necked dinosaurs, so... If I were a dinosaur, I'd like to be a brontosaurus, because those are the ones Xenon likes the most. She would also probably like to be a brontosaurus, because those are the ones that she likes the most. Again, I can't really tell you why. I think it has to do with Stev, the broken-neck dinosaur plush. She's had it for years. I think she found it in a Dollar General question mark, and it was in the bottom of a, you know those horse head on a stick type toys that you ride around on? I think she found it shoved into the bottom of that, and she pulled it out and it had a broken neck, and she's like, I'm gonna get this. And never looked back. Now it's like one of her favorite stuffed animals. She's had it for a while. At least half a decade, if not a decade. What about y'all? What kind of dinosaur would y'all be? Is there a bee dinosaur? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bee dinosaur. There was a sloth. A gigantic sloth. Oh wait, that's Baz? I remember Baz from the first game. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Whoops. You're cooling right now, Umbra. Was about to rain. Maybe there is a horse god after all. I told you! Praise be horse god. He revives your horses if they get struck by lightning. Mine did not get struck by lightning, but if it did, that would have been the fix, the solution. Your favorite is Ankylosaurus. I do think I know what that one is. Growing up, I had a lot of these, what are they called? Little tiny... They weren't figurines, but they're like... I guess just toys. Plastic toys of dinosaurs. They were like decently big. And I think I had one of an Ankylosaurus. Pretty sure. Is that... Hold on, wait. I'm thinking of two different dinosaurs. Is that either the duck-billed dinosaur, or is that the one that's four-legged and it's like very spiky? That doesn't really narrow it down. A lot of them are four-legged and spiky. We are scanning a rock. Great. I'm sure they're getting great data. Favorite is the Rhizinosaurus, or the Venus. I'm bad with these names. Dinosuchus. Succus. That's an interesting one. Oh, okay, it's the four-legged armored one. That was the second one I was thinking of, the armored one. I don't think I've heard of the one that I'm struggling to pronounce. Why is there an orb? I'm gonna land on it. Oh, it's rotating. What does that mean? We're gonna find out. It's not spiky as the Stegosaurus. Yeah, it's armored. Oh, did you guys ever play Fossil Fighters? There's a... Oh, what I just... Oh, fuck. There's a... I'm thinking it's just a DS series. DS series called Fossil Fighters. I really liked the first game. That's how I remembered a lot of the dinosaurs. Thank you for the follow, Convicted Pluto. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh boy. I always apologize after saying names because I am illiterate. Like a murder bird with long claws that can kill most small dinosaurs. Holy shit, that's metal as fuck. Oh boy. Where am I? Uh-oh. Hey, speaking of birds, it looks like we gotta become one. What is our goal here? Oh no. Oh god. I have watched Murder Drones. That story earlier I was telling where Xenon tried to acquire Harvest Moon DS, but they switched the games around with Harvest Moon to Soul. She actually bought a Murder Drones plush along with it. That was in the purchase list. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye, bird. Okay, well, I think there's a second one for situations just like this, so... How do I get it to not leave immediately? Something like this, I'm guessing. Because I can't move it if I'm on it, but if I get it on the track, it's going to leave. How do I do this? I got the V plush. It's on the floor right now. Xenon likes V. So we've got the V plush. The Dano Sadino is the largest... Hold on, wait, what is it? It's the largest crocodile that can snap the neck of a full-grown T-Rex. Holy shit. I need to look these up. I want to know what these look like. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, we went to the GameStop again recently, and they had like an actual V plush, and Xenon was super distraught that it was like $40. She wanted to get it, but it was like $40. What's going on over here? Is this important to the puzzle, or... Did I take like the easy way out or something? Yeah, for real. Put it on the track, let it go a bit, then just use Oh! I didn't even think about using rewind! Oh, wait. Okay, oh, it fell. Let's see. So where are they taking off from? I don't think oh, there it goes. I don't think I ever did this puzzle. At least not to my knowledge. I see. That's what the ladder's for. Okay, well... So if I grab it, it's gonna... Yeah. Names from the periodic table, indeed. Okay, so... I don't know if it's possible to ascend through that. I don't think I can ascend through that, can I? Guess I can try it. There's nothing stopping me from trying it, at least. Yes. Wish there was a bloody shower in here, because you're sweating bullets for PE. It's kind of surprising they wouldn't have a shower for a gym class. Can I go through that? Nope, didn't think so. By Xenon and Zinc in particular? That story actually came up earlier. It's literally just because Xenon was looking at a periodic table. That is literally all there is to it. Originally, our names were... yeah, they were chosen by destiny. Originally, they were, Exanon and Xanon. Those sound unique until you realize that they are the names of two obscure Vocaloids, and that we are pretty much color flipped of those Vocaloids. It was a meme at the time. It wasn't supposed to be serious, but then we kind of became our own characters. And let's see, what else? So Xenon was like, we gotta have like actual names, you know? Can't just be slightly letter shifted names of these Vocaloids, so... Well, we ended up with whatever Xenon looked at first, which happened to be the periodic table in the science classroom, so... non-lore explanation, it's Xenon and Zinc because the periodic table is just the first thing that Xenon happened to look at, but... Can I glide to that? I think I can. Actual lore reasons, we were just... Our names changed over time. They were originally still Exanon and Xanon, but over the years we reincarnated, like legitimately reincarnated, not like a rebrand type thing. We just reincarnated a bunch and our names shifted over the years with different lifetimes and ended up as Xenon and Zinc. Depends on which version you want to go with. You want to be super on top of the lore, it's that. But if not, then... Where did that come from? I'm sorry if my voice keeps squeaking. I know it's a little bit high. This is probably why my throat's all messed up now that I think about it. If my voice weren't so high, it wouldn't be an issue. It's funny that Xenon went from a voidling to a jelly. Yeah, that happened pretty quickly. The jellyfish thing happened in the second life, I think, and it just kind of never stopped being a thing. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, that is smart. I would not have thought about this. I'm gonna be so real with you. I would not have thought to do this at all. Okay. Alright, I'm bad at steering, so here we go. Okay, okay. Well, I can only hope that this doesn't get us killed. It's kind of an even 50-50 knowing me. I'm really bad at steering these. Earlier I crashed like right into the ground. But we do have the rewind button, so we're not dead. Something tells me we're not getting enough air for this. We're not gonna be able to rewind all the way back, are we? Yeah, no, we're not making it back. Oh, hey, but we are gonna gain more altitude. So I guess we can just keep trying until we get it. What if I just, like, drop us? And then rewind again. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, I see. We're not high enough to reach that area. I think we just gotta die. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, Silk Song. I was hearing about that all around the time it came out. I never got to play, what's it called? I never got to play... I'm drawing a blank, what's it called? Hollow Knight. I never got to play it. And then Silk Song drops and I'm like, wait, are they connected? They might be connected. Turns out they are connected. Oh yeah, I guess I could try to like... Wait. Can I like attach that to me? Come back! I want to try to strap a rocket to you. Okay, well that didn't work. Close enough. We'll get it. This is just gonna be half the stream, I bet. This is why I didn't want to do the shrines, but... You know what? Seeing me persevere through this is something, I'm sure. Assuming I can actually persevere through it. Only second husband is really interested in it. First one could care less. Aw. At least you got someone to share it with, right? I heard that the game is very big. You always have rewind, and rewind has basically infinite range. I tried to rewind it earlier, but I guess I picked a too late time to rewind at. Oh my god, you were right. It does have infinite range. Oh, wait. Come back. I did not know this had... Wait, why? I did not know this was a thing that you could do. Yeah. So I'm going to... Don't think I can rewind it anymore. I'm gonna... Wait! Come back! Hold on a second. Can I activate a different... Oh, cool. I can grab it while it's paused. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna work, I don't think, but I'm gonna strap like a rocket to it or some shit. There is a fan down there, which makes me think that I need to use a fan. So... But... wait. I feel like I'm missing something. There's usually more than one way to solve a puzzle. I'm sure I can figure something out. I do have quite a few of these. I could have spawned my own. I don't think the rocket's gonna be very beneficial since those blow up immediately. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If you rewind an object that is already max rewinded, it gets paused in place. I think that's what I accidentally did, because it was stuck there for a little bit. I don't think I can cook my way out of this one. So, let's see. I could put fans on it. Never mind, I can't put fans on it. It's stifling my creativity. This is so sad. So, let me look around. What are the other options? There's something over there. How would that help me? What does that do? Oh, okay. Tech deck. What is this? What can that do for me? They just run out of fuel, not blow. Yeah. They like, don't they like detach kind of violently though? Or am I like misremembering? Earlier, like not on stream, but earlier when playing on this account, I like attached a bunch of rockets to something and it started like spinning because I attached them wrong and then they like died. It was an interesting experience. Okay, so I don't know if another one's gonna spawn unless I put it back on the track. So I don't know what I'm doing over here, so I'm just gonna put it back so I can just keep doing what I was doing. There you go. Be free. Board, be free. So let's see. There's a fan over there, or that's a cart thingy that's rolling. What does the cart thing do? What does the cart thing mean? I don't know if all of this is optional or not. Because it just kind of dips into the void. Oh, wow. That is impressive dedication. I don't think I could ever 100% a game this big. I didn't even 100% Breath of the Wild, I don't think. Let's see. Goes down. Down. How do I keep it from going down? There's gotta be more to this puzzle than just... I don't know, like, standing on it a certain way, right? I don't know if the rest of this has anything to do with it or if it's just not DLC, but like bonus content. I guess I can try it. Let's just go full tilt on this thing and see what it does. Right into the ground. I'm so good at this game. Alright, let's not do that. So standing directly on the nose is a bad idea. Yes. Okay, so I'll stand in the middle where the feet placement is. And if we fall in the void again, yellow, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this might be like a more of an example of like this doesn't work type thing. Like we're not supposed to actually go from here. There's a fan over there, and it looks like a bit of a takeoff area over there, so I'm gonna investigate over there. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it on this thing. Yeet. Okay. Every puzzle is optional if you can break it enough. That's very true. I'm just not smart enough to figure out how to break it. Okay, let's see. So there's a chest up there. I don't think I entirely need that. There's a love disc in chat if anyone wants that. Is there like another takeoff ramp? I thought maybe there was one over here, but it doesn't look like it. If I can get... There's a propeller right there. There's no takeoff ramp here. I need to get this... I think I need this somewhere. A helicopter build. I don't even know how that, like, I've seen some pretty interesting builds. There was one I saw that was like a... How would I begin to describe this? It was some type of water locomotion device. Where it just kinda... Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna put this on that, and I'm gonna take it back up there, if I can get it. I'm gonna try. YOLO. I don't know if attaching that was a bad idea or not. Here we go. We're gonna send it back up here. And then we'll have it for the other one, so we can put a fan on it. Please don't fall again. Please don't fall again, come back, I need you. Okay, we're good. So we got this. We've got it. Just gonna try to grab it as soon as it shows up. I might need to rewind it anyway. It's still on its way. Oh yeah, but someone made like some type of water locomotion thing where it looked like it utilized legs almost in order to get where it was trying to go. This is I don't know if that weight is gonna drag it down or not. It might. I feel like maybe this is not a good idea. Yeah, rewind doesn't give you height. Because the path is predetermined. Okay. I'm like firing on all cylinders trying to think of if this is the solution or not. Because if it's not the solution, I might just lose my fan. Oops, wait. I guess I could have just gotten on it while waiting, but... Okay. Boom. Alright. Hopefully... we don't just, like, bite it immediately. Let's hopefully get most of the way to the thing and not die. It doesn't have a battery. Just kind of wigging me out. Is it just not going to run out, or is it going to and it's just not going to tell me? Oh boy, it's hilarious watching this. Yeah. We did it! We did it! I'm bailing! We did it! Holy shit! Okay, I figured it out. I don't think I would have if I didn't have the rewind hints. Thank you for that. It took a little bit of engineering, but I did it. We did it. We got it. I knew that fan probably had something to do with it. It didn't look like it was making it all the way because, like, the breeze or whatever it was riding on gave out. So I needed, like, the fan to give it some longevity. Yeehaw! We did it. Rewind does seem kind of broken. There have been a few shrines I do remember doing where if I was at risk of failing, I just rewinded whatever I was standing on. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. They're like, no, you can't have the power of flight indefinitely. Are you crazy? If you got really good at air surfing, you could just fly forever. We're not letting you fly forever. Here, we're just gonna have it explode on you. Now you're free falling, idiot. This is what you get for flying too close to the sun. That is true. They learned from the ways of the minecart hover glitch in Breath of the Wild. Minecart flying device, like the precursor to this game. I really do think the devs just saw whatever we were doing in the first game and were like, okay, they're trying to make devices to get around faster. I see. And they just rolled with it. We're still spinning. Oh, I didn't know this was in here. I think I put these in here. Yes. They're gonna go everywhere. I'm fully expecting them to get flung out into the ether. Oh, the internet. Oh, wait, I think it fixed itself. The beam emitter. I'm gonna pick up quite a few things I've never picked up before. I have no idea what the cart was supposed to do in that puzzle. Okay. Okay, I almost got taken out. I wonder what this is for. Can I ascend through something moving? I guess I can. Quad hover bike. Oh boy. I never got the battery upgrade that would make my devices last for longer, which is why I kind of never fully got into the joys of creation, as they say nowadays. Am I getting anywhere? I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I might be getting somewhere. We're going to that other tower. We're going. We don't have the energy to sustain long flight, but we're going. We're going to Akala. Akala is where we go. This is the next destination I see. I don't think we're gonna make it off of the Lanayru. This isn't Lanayru. Is this Lanayru? I forget. When I think of Lanayru, I think of the desert in Skyward Sword. I don't think that's right. Would the slime save me? Could I be saved by the slime? Maybe it's not all bad. Maybe it's misunderstood, you know? I mean, the bug thing that it comes from is kind of weird, kind of grody, but I'm sure maybe at heart it's just trying to help people by killing people. But you know what they say about overpopulation? And probably inbreeding. Who knows what's going on there? Slime does not save you. That is very upsetting. Man, I don't know where the fuck Hesu is. I've got too many of these things. Here we go. Lock and load, buckaroo. You maxed out your battery upgrade 5 hours into the game. Holy shit, man. Foster check. We're just gonna start lightly ascending. Lightly descending, I should say. Wrong one. I don't like that. What's that doing here? Forgot that was here. I don't like that. I'm going. You guys can't stop me. Oh, they might be able to stop me, actually. I don't know. Oh, monster forces. Oh, I think I was not supposed to be here alone. I don't think I was meant to be here on my own. Uh-oh. Don't worry. When you have the camera pointed away from them, their accuracy goes down by like 3%. It's great. What kind of instruments are they using in this song? A flute, I'm assuming. Some type of small flute type instrument, I think. Small... I don't know what that's called. It's not a brass instrument. It's like a flute. Or something that looks like a flute but is not a flute, but I have like minimal musical knowledge, so I do not know what it is. Here we go! This is like... I love when this happens. We find like the perfect spot to jump down a hill. I might need help finding Hesu. I can't remember where he is. Hestu. Where is he? I can't remember. This is the weird shrine, not shrine. This is the weird quest. Zelda quest. I don't know if I can do this one. I don't have great weapons right now. I have found the Akala stable, the west one. Give me the points. Yes. If I acquire 2 more points, I will be able to acquire 1 more pony from the wild. Oh, wait. Where did I leave my horse? Can I put my horse away even though I don't have it? Okay, you can just hunt him down wherever I left him. Great. I did not remember where I left Spoons. The horse god! The horse god is here! I don't think I've had an encounter with him yet. I don't know where he is. I have no idea where Hestu is. I have not found him a singular time. I can't remember where he is. A prophecy. Hello. Pen, I forgot his name for like a split second. I did find it. Tell me about the chicken. Something just fell in the hallway. A dubious dubious noise in the hallway of the train. Don't worry about the physics of that. I'm sure it's fine. There's a cuckoo. Cuckoo. I always forget. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Show me how it's spelled again. Oh boy. They're going here to get their fortunes told by a mythical cuckoo. Oh my god, someone is stuck in the background with... Oh jeez. Asteria, that was you! Oh, west of Lookout Landing. Oh, that does sound right, yeah. I remember how to find them in Breath of the Wild, but not Tears of the Kingdom. Well, we're gonna go... Oh, I love the sheep in this game. Look how fluffy! Oh, they're cute. It was your cat. Which one of them is causing death and devastation in the hallway? Yeah. I remember it being different. I just didn't remember how different. I think you find Hestu in Breath of the Wild at like one of the stables. Hello.
Ooh.
You look like you've been taken over by the fungus that eats ants. Are you okay? He sounds fine. His name also looks like Hallmark. So I don't know about that, actually. Maybe not. Great treasure. The cuckoo. Cuckoos. I just remembered how the quest for this one works, and I don't know if I can do it at this point in time. It's like a, whatchamacallit, it's like a race. You gotta go fast, and I don't think I can go fast. I don't have, like, any of the sage upgrades right now. I'm gonna put a pin in this one and come back for it later. Because I don't have enough faith in myself to be able to react quick enough to not just fuck up every single time. Haunces. Let's go over here. Oh wait, we were going to the tower. We were gonna go turn the tower thing on. Yeehaw. Foxes! No, those are wolves. I'm dumb. Close enough. I'm kind of sad that the Wolf Link amiibo doesn't work anymore with this game. It just kind of drops a bunch of meat at your feet. And I know the implication is that he just hunted for you, but the implication that they turned him into meat is actually kind of funny. So that's actually what I'm going with. I know the actual reason is that they just kind of... He's hunting for you and he can't show up, but like, still. It's funnier if you just think they chopped him up and served him to you. Okay, why do you have to follow me all the way over here? Why can't you like just chill out a bit? Cool. He just actually left. I wasn't expecting that. What's the dealio? What's the matter? I don't remember how this one goes. Oh, I remember how it goes. It took the terminal! It just took the fucking terminal! Sticky Clawed Terror has a habit of stealing things. If you know this, why didn't you kill it sooner? Why do you look like that? Okay. I don't have that much faith in my accuracy, honestly. Scatterbug in chat. Let's see. I should probably get off the tower in order to shoot it better. In theory. I have a better line of sight. Where'd it go? Is it gonna dive bomb me? Do I have the eyeball ingredient? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. I don't even need to do that. That's the wrong button. I know I've got a few. I was in a cave earlier. You missed my, like, great caving experience where I like got run over by like several like things. Okay, where did it go? Just gonna run around looking for it. You would think something bright yellow would be easier to spot. Okay, there it is. Where are you going? Circle. Boop. Oh my god! That's amazing! I didn't know they actually worked like homing missiles. I don't think I've ever actually used them like that before. That's amazing. I need to do the things that people to tell me to do more often. Lecture's basically over. Did you have a lecture in your gym class? How did that work? What did they talk to you about? Come on. We are terminally stuck. Help. Hold on. I don't know if I can put it in. I probably can't put it in. They're probably gonna be like, oh, you found it. Cool. Put this back in for me. The terminal. It fell at terminal velocity, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's just a little bit, it's just a little scuffed. It's just a bit scuffed. Oh no. I love badminton. It's so fun though. Okay, all right. It fell over. I really appreciate it. I'm not very good at like I can figure it out if given enough time, but I don't know if y'all want to sit and watch me try to like puzzle solve for like 15 to 40 minutes. It sure is a process. Like, I enjoy it on my own, but I don't know if you guys are gonna want to be like, oh, okay, so her gears in her brain started turning around this point, like 50 minutes in. You're simply pushing the timeline forward. This is true. I'd probably get it eventually, just not immediately. But the thing I'm thinking now is that apparently, because I've never used the eyeball thing before, I did this quest without them somehow, which means I had to have shot the thing naturally. I went through the effort of trying to shoot the thing naturally. I probably had gyro on still. Yeah, actually I probably did. I turned it off because I was playing in handheld mode, but I'm probably going to turn it back on now that I'm using the controller. Imagine this is how you stop it. Yeah. A little bit. The chair I have now is way more comfortable than the one I had before. Yeah. It's probably... Yeah, it is probably just more convenient, so I don't know. I probably just did it the hard way originally and was just like, yep, this is good. This is fine. This is what I want to do. Can I fall in the chasm from here? Probably, if I try hard enough. We're gonna find out. Oh wait, if I go that way... There's too many ways I want to go. We're gonna hit the ground. I worked harder, not smarter. Jellyfish aren't really known for their intelligence, so that checks out. Do I want to go in the chasm? I don't know if I want to go in the chasm. I could go to Terrytown. I haven't been to Terrytown yet. I could go so many different directions. There's so much to do in Akala now. I remember in Breath of the Wild, I kinda... Like, it was a location I went to. Like, there was some plot important stuff there, but not a lot. Now it seems like they've got Terrytown, there's a tower, the stable has a quest. I mean, I guess they all had quests, but like, they're like actual quests now. There's a pirate ship all the way over there you can kill. There's the quest for the pants over there that are not It might be the mask, the Fierce Deity mask. It's part of that set. I don't remember which one it is, though. Either the pants or the head. It's the sign guy. I was going around helping him put all his signs up, but that also is one of those processes where you can just see me, like, struggle for a really long time. It's pretty fun, but, you know. If I end up with the sign being crooked, I get really upset, because they just put it in the ground crooked. They don't try to fix it, they just commit. It stayed upright, and this is how it's gonna have to be. Slightly at an angle. You min-maxed your Fierce Deity? I wanted to try to find all the pieces to the Fierce Deity, but I only ever found 2. So I had the pants and the head. But I didn't have the shirt, I don't think. I never found that part. I'm assuming it's in the depths somewhere. Falling in the deep somewhere. I found part of, like, the Twilight set, which is pretty cool. Golden apple. Is this tree gonna attack me? Do I owe this tree money? I don't think so. I might owe this tree money. I owe this tree money. Okay, we're leaving. I mean, I guess I could set the tree on fire, but I don't really need the apples that bad. Oh, look at it go! These tiny little legs! Deforestation. Lovely this time of year. I think for a while I had like a mishmash of like the Fierce Deity mask on, some other type of armor, and it just looked really hodgepodge. So anytime I was in a cutscene, it was like, oh god, Link, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who let you walk out the house looking like this? Oh man. I'm gonna activate this checkpoint. I guess this is the shrine, not a checkpoint, but same thing. Warp gate. Rastitakiwak shrine. I love badminton. Badminton is so fun! Oh, I'll play badminton. I guess I can do a shrine. Then I'm gonna go back to Lookout Landing and find Hestu. Go find Hestu and give him the things so he can give me the things so I can hold more stuff. Because I keep running out of stuff. Oh no, they took my stuff. Oh no. I remember this one. Guys, they took my stuff. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. You must run the gauntlet naked. Moving grounds, vehicles. I struggled so hard with this one. I don't know if I can do it now. I think I just hijacked one of them and called it a day. Okay, I do remember running things over a lot. Hold on, can I turn? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Options. Aim with motion controls. Oops, I missed. I just want to see where it goes. Into a wall, apparently. Cool. I think if I am seen, they just start freaking out and all trying to kill me, so let's proceed with caution. And proceed with caution. Click, 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 click. They have, like, audio sensors. Can they hear me? Like, I know there is a sound aspect to this game where if you make too much noise, you attract attention more easily. I don't know if that works on machines? Question mark? There's no bet, so the solution was to use the students instead. What? Are you using students as the badminton racket? What is happening now? I might be illiterate. Okay. We are about to Texas this shit. Yeehaw! This is not okay. Wait, hold on. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Turning is hard. Ow. Ah. Well, this is why I never passed driver's ed. Oh, the students hold up the net. Okay. We're gaining speed! Okay, we lost a bit of momentum, but it's under the wheel now. Can you back up a little? We're stuck. Don't even worry about it. we're back in it. Never mind, I fucked it up again. Help! Oh my god! Okay, let's go backwards. We go so slow. Jesus! Why is this so hard to steer? Okay, on the bright side, they can't really hit us. Parallel parking indeed. Hold on, I'm trying to run things over. Boom! We lost a little momentum running over that other one. Okay. Thank you for your contributions to the blood chariot. Here we go. Lock and low, buckaroo. I am doing my best. You are too. I'm gonna run you into a wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch! I don't think I have any healing items. Okay, well, if I get shot again, I'm dead. So... here's hoping we don't get shot again, because we are dead. Okay, there's one down. Is there, like, any health items I could potentially pick up, maybe? Potentially? Maybe? Yay! Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, no, not up here again. This is not where I want to be. Go. This is going about as well as I thought it would. I'm gonna try to take out the small fry with the car. Yep. Oh god. Can you please just go over them? It's hard to turn. Very difficult to turn. Oh, and I think my tracking gave out. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try to snipe that from a distance once I take out all the small fries. Cool. That was kind of violent, but YOLO, I guess. The other one hit so hard. We really are just going around and around like some type of fucked up carousel. I think we're turning like closer and closer to the wall each time. It's working out. It's not working out. Never mind, we missed it. We sound like a toy car. You know, like an RC toy car. It's great. This is exactly what we want. Okay, hold on. Get off that. Immediately go up. Alright, recoup from here. Okay, alright, so that was not to plan. I'm running out of arrows. I don't know if I can hit it from here. No. They're fucking throwing rocks at me. Oh shit. That's so lame. Okay, well, we kinda... yeah, one rock and it's over! We're dead! I don't know if there's any, like, health regen items. Do I have my paraglider at least? What's in there? Okay, well, I'm gonna... I don't know how long these last for, so... As soon as I line it up correctly, I'm crashing it. If I can. Crashing it right into that thing. Turning is hard. One rock and it's over. Is there any way that I could, like, restore health somehow? No, come on! Oh, we can touch down. Cool. Okay, well, I have a new plan. It involves ramming this into something. You know, it didn't work the first time, but... Oh, that... Yeah. If I could just drop it on it, that'd be great. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops. Not it. Return to this method. I am convinced we're dead. We are just dead. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ah! No! I'm so bad at trying to figure out how to do the fucking backflip! They taught me once and I forgot how! Okay, well... Oh, I have my paraglider, okay. So when they say you don't have anything, they were lying. Okay, so I have discovered a few things. I am very flammable. And I should not try to ram a car into everything, even though it is kind of funny. Okay, we've heard this before. Let's go. I don't think I have my paraglider. It's possible I just wasn't at a good enough distance. Is that sitting on it? We're going. It's not like this thing isn't already aware of us. Boop. Get, go. It's gonna be so funny. It's not funny anymore, it's just stupid. Yeehaw! Oops. Ow! The fire still hurts! Ouch! Okay, so you can't really jump over the fire either. And you can't really backflip into another construct without that going very badly. I'm learning a lot from these attempts. I think I've got it this time. I know what to do. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it this time, we're done. No more. Give me the arrows. Yay, we're going. Stick. Soldier construct. Boom. Okay. The fire still hurts, yeah. Hey, I'm not entirely intelligent, as we have established a handful of times. All of my arrows on this bitch, so we can get it out the way sooner. Oops. Okay, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Get it. Yes. Fuck you. I'm taking this. It's mine now. Being repossessed, repurposed, whatever. I'm gonna run everything over now. We killed the main boss. We're going. We're in the car. Get in the car, everyone. We're going. This is your conductor speaking. Do it for the vine. Yay! We're losing a bit of momentum, like, you know, dragging the corpses under the tires, but other than that, we should have it cleared in a few runarounds. Whee! That's unfortunate. Some of these are stronger than others, but also susceptible to getting run over. I don't think I have any more arrows anymore, which is sad. I like having arrows. I can't say I'm a very good shot, but I do like having the arrows. It's an option. If I keep it under the wheel, it dies. Oh, I could attach spikes. How do I... Where are the spikes at? Oh, I see, I see. Whee! This is still stronger. This is fire. Wait a second, why don't I just run around killing everything with this? Hold on. Beep. Ah, that's why. I've got a second one though. Fuck you. I've died too many times to this place. Why do they react like they're in pain? I feel like maybe that's, I feel like maybe they shouldn't be doing that, but what do I know? I'm not an engineer. I guess not that kind of engineer. Mechanic. I can walk it off. Where's the last one at? Oh, there you are. Do I have any more arrows? I do not. Oh. Oh, it's calling for help. All its friends are dead, though. This is unfortunate. It looked like it had a weird shoe on. Thank you, weird disembodied voice. I don't like that they're alive. Why are they alive? Can they not be alive? Like, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I guess we murdered the other things that are alive, too. Just gonna put that thought in a box and not think about it. Float it down the river. Well, that took 3 attempts, but we did it! Oh, magic rod. Okay, I can part with weird stick thing that I made on the side of a river. Chikatech isn't alive, Zonitech is very alive. That's mildly upsetting. Why would they do that? Why did they do that? Why? Were they just like, yeah, let's put these guys who are all alive in this test specifically to die. You know, to fight and die. This is their whole purpose. They're gonna get run over with a vehicle. We don't even have laws for vehicles yet, so we can't even call it like vehicular manslaughter yet, because we don't have a name for that. Presumably. I mean, they know to call them vehicles, but do they know what manslaughter is when done in a vehicle? How do you even prosecute that? Do they even have a way to prosecute crimes here? We see a lot of crime, but not a whole lot of, you know, justice for it. Is that maybe something to look into? Maybe something to check on? Something kind of peculiar to look into. I have to keep an eye on the time now. We're getting pretty close to when we are supposed to stop. There is another event we must be attending, or at least I won't be attending, but Xenon will be attending, so if you guys stick around for when we send the raid off, then you guys will get to interact with Xenon too. She'll be there, hopefully. Probably. I don't know where else she'd be. She's supposed to be driving the train, but knowing her, she's probably taking us in circles. Okay, we traveled pretty far. Lookout landing to find Hestu, so I can give him a bunch of shit. Zone I used to have flesh bodies, but to survive the purges of time, they basically placed their spirits into their tech. That's upsetting, and then we're just killing them. That's where they all went. They're like, yeah, this will be great. We're gonna live forever. Why would they do that? What was wrong with the first king? Why did he decide this is a good idea? I mean, I guess it may not have been his decision. He probably died in the process. Okay. If I were Hestu, where would I be? Is he in here or, like, outside the wall somewhere? I do remember seeing him in the thing at some point. Oops. Not where I wanted to go. I remember seeing him, like, next to this tree at some point. He's probably not here yet. Somewhere outside. The blood for energy. That'd be... That's like that one prompt where it's like, imagine the trope where you hit someone and turns out they're a robot. But you hit someone that's supposed to be a robot and they start bleeding. That's that. That's that right there. Horrifying. Thanks, Nintendo. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so... Let's do somewhere around here. Somewhere. Nah, we're not related, actually. Through a bunch of wonky lore shenanigans, we just look very similar. We started off looking different, but now we look very similar. But we are not we're not related. We're the same person. I can't wink anymore, but there'd be a wink in there if I could. But according to the lore, we are not related and not the same person. Yes. I don't know where Hestu is. I see a bloopy though. I've been seeing a lot of bloopies. In Breath of the Wild, I really only saw them around like fairy fountains. So I've circled around, I think, or almost around. If he's not in the landing, then I guess he's around it somewhere. Oh, I chomped on my tooth weird. Mild understanding, yes. I'm glad that comes across. It's a little bit confusing, but we get it most of the time. I usually do not stream very often. My voice can be a little bit straining, but when I do manage to pull it off correctly, it's a fun time usually. West of the landing, being attacked by enemies, fantastic, has to never change. There's a boar. Where is the west? Might there be a compass or something to indicate? West. I think this is west. That or east. I think that's west. So over here somewhere, I think. Probably. The glyph, near the glyph. Okay. I'm gonna head that way then. Yeehaw! I know a vague sense of direction. Serve practice. I once did a badminton rally with the... I don't know who... It was a member of staff. I don't remember who it was exactly. It was a member of staff. I accidentally hit him with the birdie. And so he returned it, and I returned it, and then we just had a volley going. It was interesting. Archery is really cool. I wish I had picked up archery. I don't know how I would have picked up archery. Instead, me and Xenon picked up bowling. To various effects. Xenon is a left-hand bowler, which is interesting, but she's not left-handed. She just bowls left-handed for some reason. Archery is very cool. I don't think I'd have enough draw strength kind of leaving the path. Going back on the path. That's a big tree. Hestu seems to like big trees. Maybe Hestu's near the big tree. Maybe. Still in the jersey. Usually it's posture. I thought that the, like, the amount of strength in, like, your shoulders had something to do with it. I don't particularly have strong shoulders, I don't think. Sorry, dude, we're looking for Hestu. Have you seen him? I know you're holding a sign up for your, like, your life. There was a Drudagon? Oh, dang it. I missed the Drudagon. Oops. Zeno's not gonna like that. And the push on your back. Interesting. I've never held a real bow. I've held like a plastic one, and I think I shot the plunger into my eye, which is great. That hurt, but you know, it was fun memory. Those things don't work. You can try your damnedest. That thing is not getting stuck to anything. Hestu. You out here? There's a tree following me. Switch hands. Oh geez. Did I overshoot it? Or do I keep going towards the glyph? Oh, it's awake. Okay. I was gonna try to steal the weapon on it, but I woke it up. I ran right past this thing before, because I was... How many arrows do I have? 11. Steal all its shit. I can't. I don't have stuff. Oops. It's too close. Near trees. That sounds right. He's a very tree-like creature. I missed. Okay. Okay, there I return around, Hydox, we're leaving. Goodbye. Sorry for waking you up and for hitting you, I guess. Whatever. Maybe don't sleep in the middle of a bridge. It looks like it has jaundice. Unfortunate. How does it not stab itself with the weapons it has around its neck? I could bail into the well, I guess. I wanted to try to keep track of the wells when I encountered them, though. So that I knew which ones that... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I keep... If I just go into every well I see, I guess it doesn't matter. Since that lady who keeps track of the wells just kind of wants to know where they are. Oh, that thing's going directly up. Didn't know they could do that. It's still following me? Yes. Oh, I like the instruments in this song. I've never really listened to it that hard. Guess because I've never really fought a Hinox, really. Well, I have, but not intentionally. I fell down a hole in the chasm and there was a Stalnox there, so I had to kill it because I couldn't escape. So it made me fight it. And I'm pretty sure I won. I was far enough in the game that I had alright weapons. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so... He's near trees, so my best guess is he is over this way. In this corpse of trees over here. Corp of trees, however you say that. Ooh. I wonder if he'll render in while we're running up to him, or if he won't show up until, like, we're right up there. Interesting. They're having dinner. I would like dinner. What is the Odysseus challenge? I was hearing a lot about that play, that musical epic or whatever. I have no idea what any of that is, but I knew several people that got very invested in it. He'd like to shoot through 12 axes. That is certainly a goal to shoot for. I have no knowledge on Epic the Musical, but I sure do hear about it. I was part of the Hamilton craze, I guess. But that was kind of the only musical I got into. Fake musical fan. I'll check it out at some point. Probably. We got rid of YouTube a while back. There's some horses. Oh, not in those trees. If he's getting attacked, he's probably not that close to the landing, right? Unless he is. It's on the hillside. On the hillside. So west. Guessing like that. Hillside near trees. Oops. I wasn't watching my stamina. I need to find a statue to pray to at some point. I need to get some more stamina. We're just gonna have to keep dying to whatever hits us, but I think you need stamina for the Master Sword in this game instead of the hearts that you needed in the first game. It's a pretty clever switch up. Though I remember I was trying to get hearts still, and then I found out it was stamina, and that was unfortunate, but it's a pretty easy thing to undo. I am also hungry, but I lack food of any kind. Trees on a hillside. Fire on a hillside. Is that important? Maybe. Perhaps. A little. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe not important. How the fuck did I find Hestu the first time? You are below the glyph on the map, then you are not near Hestu. Oh, okay. There's the glyph. It's on a hillside. But if I'm below it, then I'm not near him. Okay. Not near him. Okay. Changing the scope of where I'm looking. I ran out of stamina again. I think once we find Hestu, it'll probably be around time to end stream. Going over to Winry's side. She's doing a stream. Good old pal Winry, new roommate. Left and upwards towards the first glyph. Left and upwards, okay. So, I kind of passed it then. Left and upward. I've like probably run past him like 6 times and he's probably like, oh my god, Link, help, Link. Up and left. Oh, like hillside like that? Like straight ahead? Across the bridge? Wait, am I going the right way? Maybe. We'll find him one way or another. Let's see. I forgot Link had a voice for a second. I got kind of surprised I heard him. Hestu, you out there? That's not a Hestu. You go where you got the first dragon tier. Okay. So I basically turned around before I got there then. I ran past the Hinox and it was like, okay. Because we stopped seeing trees for a little bit, so I was like, I guess I went too far. Went too far, so I turned around. He wasn't there either, so I guess we're going back. The Hinox fell asleep immediately. I want to mug him. We're gonna mug the Hinox. Small patch of trees. Oh good, the rain will muffle our approach. Oops. Okay, we're good on that. Are there any armor sets that have metal on them? Wait. I got one. We got a claymore. This is not what I wanted, but it's what we got. Cool. It's probably like this bitch again. Yes. I'm like a cockroach. I will never leave. I will always come back. A lot of them like the Castle Soldier set. That does make sense that they would have a specific type of weapon that they've always got. A cave! Person! Would you like the Hinox that I'm trailing behind me? You have anything good to say? That's a bloopy. Are you scared of the bloopy? Bobble gem. Oh, I think I've talked to this guy before. He was on a bridge. I did go in a cave. Okay, woodland stable, yeah. Yay. I think I remember that cave. I'm not going in that cave yet. We'll come back to it later. We gotta go find Hestu. Hestu somewhere. Has to be somewhere. Oh, we found where lightning struck. So we're near the first glyph. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess I scared it. There's a tree over there. That might be it. Perhaps this is the mythical Hestu tree. I don't remember ever coming out this far, but maybe I did at some point. I did like to wander quite a bit. I did wander. Many yards. Middle of the two glyphs on the map, like if you drew a line between them. Like that. He's in between the two glyphs. Oh hey, it's a preschool lesson. How fun! Ooh. I'm still gonna go check out that tree just in case it's something interesting. I'm gonna go poke that tree, see what I do. I know there's a couple trees that are like cherry blossoms, and if you put an apple offering, Satori will come down and tell you where all the caves are, which is pretty cool. I don't remember any of those trees are, though. Also, I was really bad at pinpointing where the caves were. I'd probably have better luck just looking at a map. Okay, where are we now? There you go. There you go. Close enough. Yes. Aww. I guess it would be, I don't know if frustrating is the right word, but kind of lonely if your partners are just resting while you're still fully awake. Seems a bit lonely. If you're awake at like 4 in the morning. I've done that before. Sometimes Xenon decides to make mac and cheese at 4 in the morning, and one of the roommates will wander out and find her, and they're just like, well, what are you up to? Making mac and cheese. She really likes mac and cheese. I do remember hearing about the Odyssey. I watched one of those quick summary type those summary type videos on the Odyssey at some point. So I am aware of how that story goes. Something about eating your tables. Pizza. Loneliness is an epidemic, as they say. Reading fanfics is a mood. Xenon does that a lot. Sometimes she'll show me some that are like... I don't know how to describe them. They like... I guess, like... They inspire an emotion. I guess that's what the fuck is that? Oh! It's a glyph. Cool. We found one. I'm going the wrong way. This way. I wish I had the gale thing. The quick gust. Oh. Where are you, Hestu? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know the rest of that song. You know, just pick these up real quick. I threw a bunch of them earlier in a cave, and I forgot to restock. So, draw a line between them. Estu! Ow, my voice is... sorry. I think I'm getting sick. I did really well at not coughing at all, like, before getting, what is this? Is this a grave? Oh, okay. I was like, are you gonna steal that flower? I completely missed this. Like, I've come through this area several times. I completely missed it. I'm gonna try to not have to... I'm gonna go up the mountain so I don't end up in between the mountains and have to climb it later. Oh boy, wait, we gotta hydrate. Hydrate. I have no idea what the fast food thing is. We're probably gonna have to order some type of fast food tomorrow. We ran out of food, but it's okay. The day after tomorrow, we'll be able to go out and get more. Aromantic is the mood. I saw a star fall. It's 10:50. We might be able to get to it. I'm just gonna get horribly off track. But he's on the mountain path. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Let's see if we can get the drop on him then. So he's like in the canyon? I did see a star fall. I don't know if I should be going after that or not. That doesn't look right. Oh, the music just got really somber all of a sudden. Why did... Oh god. Oh, last time one of these happened and I was chasing a star fragment, the star fragment despawned. Is that a Lionel? Oh my god. Okay. If that's what Hestu's getting attacked with, he's on his own. Just wander near the marker and I should find him. Okay, I don't know where the star fragment went, so I'm giving up on that.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon it.
I remember whenever Xena would play this game, she would like try to always be in some type of civilization whenever a blood moon kicked in. So she'd be like chilling at a stable or like in the lookout landing whenever the blood moon rolls in. Something about immersion, not wanting to be out and about during them. The first time a blood moon ever kicked in, I think I was like in Breath of the Wild exploring the side of a mountain, trying to get to Kakariko by going up the mountain. And that didn't quite pan out too well for me. Okay, I've somehow circled around. Oh wait, here, okay, this is not what I was looking for, but we found it. Cool. This is not what I was going for, but we are here now. Where the hell is Hestu? We'll find him eventually, I know, if we just wander around the marker, but I'm trying to get here first. And then maybe we can, like, drop down on him from somewhere. Get the drop on it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Who did this? Why did this? Oh. Why? Okay, well, new conundrum. New conundrum. Hold on. How do I... Oh, I see. I see. The tree he is near is not skinny trees. Yeah, I didn't think he showed up around skinny trees. They always seem to be very plump trees he shows up around. Let me just get sidetracked a little bit longer. My flawless plan of make a bridge is not going to be very flawless, but we sure are gonna try. Okay, focus, Zinc, focus. Ah, close enough. Whatever. And then I'm just gonna try to, like, shoot it upwards. And hope for the best. No, you know. Ugh. I wish rotating didn't take so long. Whoops, it fell down a hill. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We're at a bad angle. Okay, I think that works. I don't know if it's stable, but yeah, that worked. Okay, so we're gonna go up the tower. We'll see from a bird's eye view where Hestu might be, because he'll be near a tree that's not skinny. Slap the terminal. Yeehaw. Say that way too much. Oh boy, okay. Turn this on, let's find Hestu, and then I think, assuming Winry is ready to go, we'll probably send a raid on over to Winry. And Xenon will be joining up with that eventually. At some point. Hopefully. Let's get this whole thing going. This whole shebang. I get very distracted very easily. The tree here is not... Asteria, do you have like a status on what's going on? I was told 11:30 might be around the time. Any ideas? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll keep going until we find Hestu at least. So I guess we'll figure that out whenever we get to it. Map of the surface. Is he near the rotund trees? Might have gotten pushed to 12. Okay. Well, we can stream till 12. We can stream till 12. We've streamed way longer on accident. Well, it's probably not on that thing. There is a tree up there, though. Let's see. Is he near, like, the bulbous trees that aren't really trees? Wait, stay near the marker and I'll find him. Where's the marker at? Other side of the tower, great. Okay, turning around. So he's near the mountain trail. Not near the mushroom trees. Mountain trail, big tree, not mushroom tree. Mountain trail. Somewhere near the marker. Somewhere near the marker. Slam face first right into the ground. Well, this is very scenic. So not the skinny trees. These are all skinny trees. He's near the marker. Yeah, okay, so not the big mushroom trees. Are these mushroom trees? It's in between the things. In between the things. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. Sorry if this is frustrating. In between the two. Big tree. That's not a... Are you a tree? You're not a tree. I don't think you're a tree. It's near the marker, though. Big tree near the marker. I'm gonna walk around the trail, I guess. I'll find him eventually. Bottom right corner of the mountain. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna go the complete wrong way from there. Oh boy. I don't know how I found him the first time. He was kind of like out of the way. I don't know if I would have found him on my own. Like, I guess I did originally, but that was an accident. My headphones keep sliding off my head. Ugh. Where, oh where could Hestu be? Bottom right of the mountain. The three trees kind of look like a triangle on the map. Like these? I'm just gonna head towards that. And we'll find him. Okay, good. That is it. Okay. Righto. Oh, they do look like a triangle. Hestu! Are you here? Are you in trouble? Hestu, is that you? It's been so long. Oh. Are you crying? Oh, I went right past him. I knew he showed up at Lookout Landing. Whee! Arson! Yay! This is what everyone was waiting for! I love how they run around in a panic. It's so cute. There is a Doug trio in chat. I think they've resigned to their fates. They've given up. Oh, never mind. They remember they're on fire. Oops. A lizard! That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Okay. Hestu, we did it. Did the game break? Nope, we good. Scary things are gone. Hestu, you know me. We know each other. I gave up pretty quickly on collecting all 999 Korok seeds. I gave up so quick. Actually, was that even the amount, or was it just 900? He keeps getting pranked. Has to put the seed thing in the maraca. Yes. Weapons. Yeah, I appreciate it. We would not have found Hestu without you. Look at this, look at him go! I don't know if it's just me, but doesn't Hestu kind of sound like Timmy Turner? I've checked before, they are not the same voice actress, but like... Can't you kind of hear it? Head east. West. More weapon. I love how much energy Hestu has. This is the kind of energy you want at a party. If you have a friend that'll just roll up with maracas, that's pretty cool. Hestu, come back. Hestu, no. I'm guessing the way I found him originally was I came up from the stable looking for the tower, and that's how I found him. That's my guess. I just chose to go the most confusing route all the way around until we got to him. Roll out the accordion. I'm trying to stretch my legs, it's not quite working. Luring fish. Oh, okay. I did not know you could lure fish in this game. That's actually pretty cool. I just jump in the water and hope for the best. We have gone past the days of bomb fishing, unfortunately. You can probably still bomb fish, but you've got limited bombs now. Has to have more stuff for you. Immortal jellyfish specifically. We just won't die. It's part of the lore. Good vibe. I'm gonna expand the bow stash. I guess I should expand both, like bow and shield, because I can't I keep running out. Yeah, they'll die when killed, which is pretty frequently. There hasn't really been an immortal jellyfish observed in the wild from like living just over and over again, as they usually die. Jellyfish are really easy to kill. That's also in the lore. We keep dying, but we come back. We die, we come back, we have a new life, we die again, come back. They're never natural deaths. They're never natural deaths. Presumably we could live forever. It's just something usually takes us out first. Weapon stash. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Very much so. Very much so. The sea turtles keep mistaking jellyfish for plastic bags. Sea turtles evolved specifically to eat jellyfish. They've got spikes in their throats. It's scary. But they keep mistaking plastic bags for jellyfish, and they keep kinda, you know... they're not supposed to eat those. It's kinda sad when you think about it. We're just talking about jellyfish mortality and sea turtle mortality. Meanwhile, Hestu's over here breaking it down. You're a wasp creature. It's very cool. I'm gonna have to check out your streams too, since you've stayed around so long for ours. We used to be way more active, but we kind of fell off in recent years. But we're trying to make a comeback. We're making progress into streaming more consistently. So I'm trying to make a note of whenever we find someone who has a good vibe that we can maybe hang around. How many times do we have until he just leaves? Is he here indefinitely? Oh yeah, we also gotta catch one of your streams, Ray. Wait, do you stream on YouTube or do you stream on... You're a YouTube streamer, aren't you? As if you are, then yeah, we don't have YouTube anymore. Oh, we deleted it. We did also, what did we do? We got Blue Sky recently. So once we figure out how to use Blue Sky, we'll probably be migrating over that way and leaving Twitter behind as well. Hell yeah. The free range to do anything. That's the most freeing type of streaming. Oh boy. I don't think we'd be able to do commission work. That is a lot. 5 correct seeds. Okay, this makes it so that we can't pester Hestu anymore. Hestu. I wonder what the inspiration for Hestu was. War Thunder? Is that a game? Card game? Video game? We've got a lot of card games in recent times. We don't have anything. Okay, we found Hestu. Asteria, are you still here? Is there any updates on if Winry's setting up or what's going on? Online military game. Sounds interesting. I haven't really played too many of those. Both online games and military style game. No updates. Okay. Keep us posted. Yeah. Wynn's been thoroughly knocked out. Winry's been putting in a lot of effort to get this stream up and running that she's working on. I think, I don't want to talk too much about it because it's not our stream. Like, I don't want to... What's the word? I don't want to ruin surprises that he's told us about. So I won't say too much about it, but... I'm trying to keep us going long enough so that we can raid into Winry's stream. Because that sounds like it'll be a fun time. Pass on the ratings that we've gotten onto Winry. So that it may be a successful birthday stream. Or not birthday stream, but sleepover stream. I don't think it's... It might be a birthday stream? I don't think it is. I don't think it's a birthday stream, but it might be. Could be. I'm gonna go try to... That tower in the distance, I'm gonna run to it. So at 12, that's in a few more minutes. Something's chasing me. Something's trying to stab me. That's fun. Any reason why you may have had the dip in viewership? We go on hiatus a lot. Don't know if that's exactly what you're asking. If you're asking about like the stream, the current stream, I don't look at the view count, so I have no idea what the view count looks like right now. If you're referring to in general, we go on a lot of hiatuses. We just kinda leave for a bit, for one reason or another. In recent times, I keep saying that, we've had a bit of drama, conflict with our old roommate, who some here may know as Sweet Tooth, but we had, I guess, a bit of a falling out. So we were a bit busy and preoccupied with dealing with that. Because at first we were going to try to move, because she kept missing rent and not communicating that she was going to miss rent. And that would put a lot of strain on us, because if you are too late with the rent, then they evict you, you know? So we were always kind of stressed about that. She would invite her boyfriend to stay with her for long periods of time without asking. It was a bad time, yeah. So we were gonna vacate, move somewhere else, but that fell through because at some point Sweet Tooth brought a unauthorized third cat into the apartment, and the the office people found out because Xenon mentioned it, because the cat did some damage to the carpet. Because it would get locked in Sweet Tooth's room for a really long time, or it would get locked out of, and that's where the food was. So it would claw at the floor, trying to get in, basically. Or out, depending on where it was. And that destroyed the floor, and Xenon mentioned it to the office people because otherwise they were going to blame Asteria's cats, and it wasn't them that did it. So yeah, they found out, and they're like, you're not eligible to transfer because of the carpet damage and the unauthorized third cat. Which wasn't even our third cat, but whatever. So that was a bust, and we were like, alright, we can't move, so let's just swap who the roommate is. So we swapped Sweet Tooth for Winry and never looked back. I don't know if I'd say we parted on amicable terms. I know me and Xenon are okay with not talking to Sweet Tooth ever again. She tried to steal from us and was bragging about it. It was a very small object that she stole. It was a shampoo holder. But it was like a $20 shampoo holder. So, yeah, that wasn't a good vibe. She wouldn't talk to us in order to get it back. Like, we texted her, like, hey, you took something that belonged to us. Could you give it back? Like, it's a small object. It's not worth fighting over, but, like, it's kind of the principle of it, you know? And she went around telling everyone at work that Xenon was gonna fight her and they were gonna start an argument and this and that. And she was telling everyone that Asteria gave us the shampoo holder and that none of us claimed it. But it was actually Xenon's stepmom that gave the shampoo holder to us. So it very much was not up for grabs. It was just, it's Xenon's. But the only way we got it back was by talking to Sweet Tooth's boyfriend, and he gave it back to us because he didn't want any trouble. But the fact that it happened in the first place was kind of frustrating, so a lot of this was going on in the background, and Xenon was not feeling the mood to stream because she just didn't really like being in the household with Sweet Tooth around, because she would, if the door wasn't locked, try to walk in. She would listen through the walls if she thought she heard us talking, because she would be trying to figure out if we're streaming, when, you know, the obvious solution to if you don't know if your roommate is streaming is to just check the Twitch. It's not like she doesn't know the account. But she'd listen through the walls, so half the time she wasn't hearing stream conversations, she was hearing private conversations. and she would just stand in the hallway outside our door, listening, and it's like, bro, that's creepy. So Xenon didn't really feel comfortable streaming. So that's why we took a really long hiatus while we were dealing with it. But now we've got it all sorted, and we've got Winry instead, and Winry also streams, so she knows the dealio, she knows the protocol and all that. So we're not too worried about it. Xenon's already shown way more signs of being like comfortable. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, Winry was the superior choice. If in 2 years this ends up backfiring on us somehow, oh well. I'll stand by that Winry is the superior choice. But yeah, roommate beef aside, we finally made it to the tower. Oh yeah, she I don't think we told you guys this, but we didn't have the locks changed immediately because that cost $50 in order to change the lock, even though we switched roommates. So Sweet Tooth still had a key to our apartment, and she looked. We all like. None of us were home at the time. Xenon and Asteria were at work, and I think I was wandering around outside somewhere. Where was I? I don't remember where I was, but I wandered off. So only Winry was home, and Sweet Tooth lets herself in with the key. Just opens the door and comes in without knocking. She didn't know Winry was there. I don't know how she guessed I wasn't there, but she didn't come to talk to me. She told her boyfriend that she was just gonna play with the cats. Told no one that she was coming over. Like, no one that actually still lived in the apartment did she tell that she was coming. So she startled the fuck out of Winry, and she just kind of let herself in. So who knows how many times she did that while she knew none of us are gonna be there. Like, oh, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. But yeah, we changed the locks recently, so that's kind of why Xenon wants to start streaming more, because she's not worried about Sweet Tooth breaking in and wrecking our computer. Yeah. Like, what kind of reason is I want to play with the cats? We're in our mid-20s. What do you mean you want to play with the cats? They aren't even yours. What do you mean? But yeah. That was that. Oh my god, a fortress talus. So that's kind of what we've been dealing with as of late. Just sucked. Just not a cool time. Yeah, it's over with. We're good. We've swapped roommates, and Winry is way cooler. I didn't think those are real. Okay, cool. Winry does not break into our rooms to like look at shit or whatever. She's cool. I just don't understand the logic of. I know my roommates aren't home. I picked this time specifically to come over because I know they're not home. Because Asteria messaged Sweet Tooth being like, hey, don't come over while we aren't there. That's weird. And Sweet Tooth's response was apparently along the lines of like, oh, well, I don't like Xenon, so I don't want to be around her any more than necessary. So I didn't mean anything malicious by it. Legitimately, she said I didn't mean anything malicious by it. Like, what? What? Okay, that's still illegal. Why are you here? Yeah, Sweet Tooth's boyfriend's the one dealing with her now. Good luck with that. I I don't envy him at all. Like, oh my god. Yeah. That was the thing. She like avoided the question. It's like, hey, hey, why? Why are you here? Don't come over. It's not like we were vague with our wording or anything. It was literally just, hey, don't come over without telling us. That's weird. She's like, oh, well, I didn't mean anything malicious by it. I want to see the cats. And I don't like Xenon. It's like, cool, she doesn't like you either. I don't like you either. It is on sight. Better watch yourself. Oh, well, I won't add this part, but there was a somewhat funny, oops, I missed. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's fine. It's whatever. Long stick. Orblin. Ouch! That hurt! I'm glad I picked up a fuck ton of fairies at some point. Oh, hey! It's like the Twilight Princess monkey. That was brutal in the manga. Sounds like one of those people who are hyper-analyze a very blunt statement into something that they want to hear. Yes, that is very accurate. I can't think of any moments off the top of my head, but Asteria might be able to fill you in. She was a trip, and like not any fun type of trip either. It was like, I don't know, like she wanted to hear what she wanted to hear, and she would play the victim very frequently. Where if you, like, if you, how do I describe this? Hold on, let me get my thoughts in order. What am I trying to say? Not quite Karen, but like, why are there so many weapons in here? What am I trying to say? I got really fixated on destroying the rocks for a second. Turbulent? Yeah, that's a good word. I don't know, she's very sheltered, I think is the right word. How do I break that? Where am I trying to go? I hear a thingy. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh. Airheaded, yeah. Like, oh, I forgot. The thing is, hold on. It's locked. How'd you get inside? Don't worry about it, man. Well, we've got one stick. Let me... Stick. Yes. That's good. Stick.
Oh.
There's another... Who the fuck did this? Can I make a stick? Someone had to intentionally lock that one. Oh yeah, but what I was saying before I got horribly distracted by rocks and whatever the heck the game was telling me. Yee. That was just a sucky time. Sweet Tooth. If I never have to talk to her again, I am not going to complain. It's probably not a good idea to like slander former roommates on stream, but like, is it really slander if this is just what it was? They were... Oh, that's a good way to describe it. You know those people online where like they'll have like really cutesy aesthetics but actually be like really, really toxic? That's a good way of describing Sweet Tooth. She failed the shopping cart test 3 times and it pissed Xenon the fuck off. Because she had to fix it like 2 of those times. But she didn't. The third one was the worst time, but they were already on the way out before they realized how bad the situation actually was. So that was. Just know that she's the kind of person who will fail the shopping cart test. Yeah, Mean Girls musical. Yeah. Part of me feels a little bit bad for her, because I know it's part of her upbringing. She was very sheltered. Her parents did an awful job, like, with both kids. They told her brother, like, hey, you were an accident. We didn't want you. Just straight up. Which is pretty fucked up. So, like, it's no wonder all their kids ended up kind of screwy. But, like, seriously, she knows there's an issue, but she doesn't try to fix it, and that's the annoying part. We'll tell her, hey, you're not communicating with us. And she'll be like, I know I'm bad at communication. Sorry. And then do it again, and again, and again, and again. And then she'll accuse us of being bad at communicating. What the fuck? Yay! There is only so much leeway you can give, yes. The dragon's going in the hole. You can... That is a good way of putting it. She's had zero character development from middle school all the way up until now, where we're in our, like, mid-20s. She was fun to hang out with when we were actually children. You know, like, that was normal behavior for a child. But then it just kind of got to the point where it's like, oh, we are no longer children. This is kind of weird behavior now. Like, growing up, Asteria, I think, can back this up. We would have, like, we'd play with, like, figurines and pretend they were, like, Sonic characters or whatever. So we'd be playing with them, and because we didn't have official Sonic character figurines back then, we just kind of make up different toys to be the characters. And ships, of course, got involved, because we were, like, 10 to 12, I guess. So we'd be, like, playing with the toys, you know, shoving them together, pairing characters up based on how well they look together, I guess. And Sweet Tooth would, like, cycle through very specific, like, pairings. And we had to abide by these pairings, too. So if she was shipping Amy and Sonic, we couldn't ship anyone else with Sonic. If she, the next week, decided she's shipping Amy and Shadow, we couldn't ship anyone with Shadow. So back then, I was shipping Rouge with Shadow. Can't do that. Shadow doesn't like Rouge. I have to pair her with Knuckles, I guess. Okay, cool, we pair him with Knuckles, but then she'll decide, oh, actually, Amy and Knuckles are together, so now Rouge can't be with Knuckles, so gotta pair her with someone else. But then it would be like, oh, well, now Amy's with, Sonic again, so whoever was being shipped with Sonic can no longer be shipped with Sonic. And, like, we had to abide by this. We couldn't be like, no, actually, let's do it the way that you're not doing it. We had to, or else she wouldn't let us play. So it was kind of like, okay, we'll play toys your way. Okay, cool. It was just kind of, you know, and, like, that behavior kind of just evolved. Like, it evolved into, like, the mild adult version. So that was unfortunate. Everyone else kind of grew up and she didn't, and we thought maybe it'd be fine, you know, like, we're all living together. We've been friends for, like, 18 years. We've known each other so long. We met each other in, like, first grade. I think Sweet Tooth met Xenon while she was eating checker pieces for some reason. Like, we've all been tight-knit, and we thought it would work out, and it didn't work out, so And we're starting a new chapter of life. We're still out on our own, living our adult life, but we just don't have the baggage that Sweet Tooth would bring. Like, the missing rent sucked, but her inviting her boyfriend to live with us without asking was kind of much. And it just got worse from there. So, yay. But we fixed it. That's not an issue anymore. Now we've got Winry. And speaking of Winry, I think she has started her stream. I think she started her stream, or at least she sent me the message for the thing. So it might be go time. No wonder Xenon gets along. I don't know why she was chewing on the checker pieces. She tells me that, like, she likes the texture on her teeth. Like, if you run your tongue along the checker piece edge, it feels nice or whatever, but you can also give yourself, like, mild rug burn doing that, so... Yay. Yay! Winry's great. I think you guys will like Winry. I hope you guys like Winry. I like Winry. We get along. For a while, we had actually fallen out of contact because, surprise, surprise, Sweet Tooth. I won't get into what she did, but that caused us to all drift away. So Winry left, and we lost contact with her until Asteria was, like, cleaning out her contact, and I found the bee guy. Asteria was cleaning out her contacts, and she found Winry's and mentioned it to Xenon, and Xenon was like, hey, could you give me her number? I would like to talk to her again. It's been years. And so I'm learning about bees real quick. Oh, I just rotated my chair. I didn't think it would do that. So Xenon got into contact with Winry, and they started talking, and they were... What were they talking about? I don't really remember. So they got back into contact. We're talking about maybe Winry visiting again, and that was a cool idea. Everyone liked that. So I guess Sweet Tooth also got back into contact with her, and they started planning a surprise meetup. They didn't tell any of us, only Sweet Tooth knew that she was coming back to visit. And that was hype as hell. Apparently she showed up where Xenon and Asteria work, and Xenon started crying. So, like, that was something. Xenon started crying because Winry showed up. Xenon's not really that emotional, so that was kind of surprising. But yeah, Winry showed up, and then she just kind of never left again. She was living across the state, like, not across the state, across the country, like, could not be further from us, but then she came back to visit and never went back. She just kind of stayed forever. And now she lives with us, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, who knows if that would have worked out had Xenon not reached out. Like, she's probably not the only factor in it, but that is kind of interesting. Her reaching out got Winry back temporarily in contact with Sweet Tooth, and they organized coming back here. And then Winry stayed with us for a little bit, which I think was also against our lease, but they didn't find that part out, so... so Winry stayed with us for a bit, and that was pretty cool. And then she moved back with her folks, I think, and stayed there for a couple years until the situation presented itself to where she could swap out with Sweet Tooth. And, you know, I guess that is just how the story goes. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, you know? Like, that's just... It's just wild that that's how the cards aligned, but it is a pretty nice story if you can tell it properly from beginning to end. But I think I was jumbled up. I got distracted by the bee guy. The bee guy with the honey. He's playing an instrument out of spite for the gods, because the honey, if you head east, it was meant to be that a bee pun? Fate is a funny thing, it is. Was that a rock? Yes, it was a rock. It sure is a funny thing. So... yeah, that's kind of where we are now. I don't believe Winry's stream has started yet. Go posture check. I've kind of contorted into an awkward position to posture check from, but I've crossed my legs in the chair because I now have enough room to do that! Hyped about that! Oh! Dislocating my neck a little bit. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Jellyfish don't have bones. Okay, so I think this is a good stopping point for... I'm guessing the stream is gonna start soon, so I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go back to the talking screen. Let me just... I still really like our... We've got matching... Just cut myself off real quick. We got matching profile pictures on the Switch. Okay, now we're over here again. I don't know how long we're gonna be over here, so I'm gonna change what we're doing. We're no longer doing that. Just chatting. We are not playing Just Dance, so that would be pretty interesting. Yay! I'm gonna drink water even though I haven't been redeemed for it. You have yet to see where your laptopless journey takes you. I hope it's only good times. I'm gonna hydrate again. Thank you. I don't think I dehydrated a single time. I stole one of Xenon's coffees for this. So Xenon acquired 3 Dunkin' coffees, and they're all the same kind of coffee. She's got 3 of them in the fridge, so I took one. One of them is mine now. I'm just drinking it. It's mine. She doesn't need 3. There's like 4 sugars in here. Actually 5. I'm pretty sure this is the one she added another one to. She doesn't need that much sugar. It's gonna kill her. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how jellyfish react to sugar. Like, they're mostly water. Mostly water. Ah. It's warm. I hydrated and then drank the thing to dehydrate. I'm not smart. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go check, poke, see if Winry's doing some right now. I'm still gonna be here though, don't worry. Very difficult to lose track of me. Is Winry around? Winry, where are you? We've already made that joke today. Anything? Oh, hey, I can see the viewer count. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, I can see it. That's something. Hello, 8 people. I think. It's nice to see you. How's the weather? Doesn't look like Winry's streaming yet. Still got a bit of time to kill. Drink well. Okay, I'll drink another hydrate. Oh yeah, you said it was like raining or something, right? That doesn't sound too good. I got a link to something. Got a link. Let me... Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. Let me go poke Discord. This might explode on me, so if it does, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm trying to poke around on that, try to get that ready. You're like Odysseus in a storm right now. Did you piss Poseidon off? What'd you do? Discord is not opening. It is mad at me. I have made many slights against it. I guess this is understandable. Still, I need it to open. Okay. Ooh. I see. Very cool. Do I... Am I in the right spot? I think I'm in the right spot, maybe. Okay, you're sailing on a raft right now? Uh-oh. You can't, like, accidentally get pulled into a Discord call, can you? Because I'm kinda not sure how Discord works. I have poked the, thing that I'm supposed to be at for... I guess I'm not supposed to be here, but Xenon is supposed to be here. We're gonna do a bit of a trade-off whenever we get that far. Yeah. We're gonna... Used to have an ancient laptop. Is that what killed it? It got too old? Did it die a natural death or something? Oh, I gotta watch out for accidentally joining. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. It would be just my luck to find a way to mess this up, but I think we're good for now. I don't know when that stream is gonna start, so we're just kind of sit here in silence. Not in silence. I'm gonna be yapping the whole time because I never shut up. That is the thing that both me and Xenon share. We both never shut up. You guys are gonna get to hear Xenon yap too, though. That's gonna be cool. Anyone who may not be familiar with her, if you guys want to stick around for the Winry stream whenever we find a way to raid over there. Yeehaw. It's older than the iPad you draw with. Using another laptop at home, and it existed since 2009. Oh, that's a throwback. Oh, we were like 8 in 2009. Crazy. Yeah, you'll become familiar with Xenon too. Hopefully you'll like Xenon. She's a bit not as chaotic as me, though there are times where she can get chaotic like me. Usually she's on the more reserved side, I guess. Maybe something like that. I don't know how to give like a character description of her. Uh-oh, Sockman! You came in at the end! Oh. But yeah, we are still here for a little bit. She's en route setting stuff up. Okay. It's alright, we're still gonna be here for a little bit. Ah! Okay, you're Zinc, but as a jellyfish, yes. Something like that. I'm a jellyfish. Xenon is also jellyfish. We are both jellyfish. Oh, you guys are gonna get to see the PNG art that Xenon made. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Zinc reacts violently with water, so you're in the worst possible location. Funny story about that. Xenon's actually terrified of water. So the whole being a jellyfish and driving an underwater train is actually kind of ironic. Zinc being not good with water is also pretty ironic, but yeah, I guess reacting violently is a good way to describe me too, even if that is not quite what you mean. You slept through most of it. It's okay, you're here now. We're planning to send a raid over to Winry whenever she goes live. So you're gonna get to hang out with Xenon. Xenon's gonna be there. I will not be there, but you didn't really miss much. I like ran into a wall a few times in Tears' Kingdom. It was fine, it was fun, but yeah, you're gonna get to see Xenon, so you technically didn't miss anything. If you're worried about me streaming Oh my god. 4 hours. Xenon's got the other... how long is that gonna... I don't know how long that one's gonna be, but... yeah, it's probably fine. Xenon's gonna have the other half, you know? If you know, you know, but it's probably fine. Probably. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm seeing a whole lot of words in different orders from different people. Jeez. Got a concussion the other day. It was like, huh, what Xenon's doing, of course! Because Xenon being concussed is like one of the things she's known for. I love that for her. Oh, jeez. Concussions do suck. Xenon... trying to watch Xenon operate a computer was a bit difficult, because around the same time the Wi-Fi extender had busted. This happened like shortly after we moved into the new apartment, so Xenon was concussed and in a new location, and the computer was broken, because the Wi-Fi extender died. Wi-Fi adapter, whatever. So, yay! Xenon managed to bludgeon herself with the minivan door. She ran right into it and got concussed. I guess she didn't run into it. She ran and jumped into a minivan and hit her head on the top of the door. And that concussed her. Like 2 days before Halloween. So, thumbs up. I'm gonna say that now whenever I'm doing it, because I do it pretty frequently. You guys just can't see it. But, yeah, so Xenon got concussed, and for a while she was struggling. She's still very light sensitive. Never really got over that. So, that's unfortunate. Thanksgiving is ours. We both like to eat. Halloween's a pretty good holiday, though. I can't knock it, because it's like the spooky holiday where you get candy, which is pretty cool. After a while, we got too old to legally go trick-or-treating without getting a fine. So we would just throw a party. Because Asteria's birthday actually lines up pretty close to when Halloween is, so we would just celebrate her birthday on Halloween. That was pretty cool. So we'd all just kind of dance around a fire pit for a while, and hopefully no one fell in it that year. But, you know, it really only happened once, so it also wasn't Xenon for once. Yay! Yeah, in some places you can get fined if you're over the age of 13 and you were trick-or-treating. Whether or not they'll actually uphold that, I don't think so. You'd have to find like a really pissed off cop to uphold that, I think, but yeah, in some places if you're over the age of 13 and they can clock you as over 13, you can get in trouble. Honestly, we had someone in our neighborhood who was like a 30-year-old woman who would go around trick-or-treating. And honestly, like, she looked like she was having a fun time. She would just kind of run from house to house. You got auto-mommed. I think it might be. I don't know if that's working, but yeah, I mean, like, why 13 though? Like, if it's an anti-creep measurement, why not cap it at 16 or something? Why do you gotta exclude teenagers from this range? Why can't we trick-or-treat? Actually, I don't know why I said we there. I haven't been a teenager in years. But why can't teenagers trick-or-treat? Also, why can't we trick-or-treat? Jeez. If you are short enough and you wear a costume that hides pretty much your whole body, I'm pretty sure you could just get away with it. How are they gonna know? Yeah, the 14-year-olds, they're too creepy. What are we gonna do? They're doing weird shit. They're doing like an ollie on the fucking mailbox. What they doing? That's weird. We can't let them be out at night. But, yeah. So, can't trick-or-treat no more. So we would just throw a party instead. And one year at Asteria's party, someone almost jumped into the fire pit. They had these hay bales set up around the fire pit. And the hay bales are like, yeah, they're hay bales. They're pretty tall. So this one guy was jumping over the fire pit by jumping off the hay bales, and he landed on one and it tipped backwards and he like started flailing and he almost fell in the fucking fire pit, but he didn't. And that was like the most memorable night of, like, that was the most memorable event at that party. But the other thing that happened, I think, was they had a speaker set on the tree line and it was making weird noises, and someone was just kind of like really freaked out by it. We kept explaining that it wasn't any actual like thing in the woods, that was a speaker sitting on the edge of the woods, but you know. Winry is live! Is Winry like on the starting screen? Probably. I know Winry has kind of long starting screens, so yeah. You guys are gonna get to meet Xenon! Well, I mean, a lot of you probably already know Xenon, but some of you might be meeting Xenon! That's exciting. I love Xenon. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. How do I navigate to where I need to go? Oh, I see. I'm really technologically illiterate. The Winry. Hop on over there, see what's going on there. I don't know if we need to be present in the call before she gets off the screen, or if we can just keep talking until she's off the screen. Cause, well, actually, it'd be rude to like send a raid as soon as she's live, or like as soon as she gets off that screen. Hysteria, give us your wisdom. What do you think the best course of action is? Should we raid now? Because I know Winry has like 10-minute long waiting screens. Should we like wait till it's closer to like 8 minutes or something? Give 5 minutes of warm up. So let's see. We could send the raid now. You guys might have to sit through the waiting screen though. Or we could wait till she's off the waiting screen and send it a little bit after that. Yeah, wait a little bit, okay. Because she does have kind of long waiting screens, but I don't know if she's actually... I don't know if she wants Xenon in the call, like, before she gets off that screen or not. We didn't really discuss this or talk this through. We're kind of figuring it out as we go. It wasn't actually in the plan for us to be streaming, though it did come up a few times that if we are live, when Winry goes live, we'll send our audience over to her. You know, it would just like, you get more people there. Cause I want people to see Winry stream. Oh yeah. If we raid now, we could say hi to the other callers. This is a tough decision. Before the stream starts. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. I think. Hold on, how long has it been going? Oh wait. Has it been 9 minutes? I think we're actually good. I think we can probably send it now. We'd probably be fine. I think we should be good. They are oh my god, I disappeared. We should be we should be good. I'm gonna send the raid. They have been going for a little bit. Also, I gotta dehydrate real quick. Okay, how do I... That's the wrong button. Raid. Winry. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Just copy it, don't copy a link. Okay, we're raiding. We're trying. I'm going. I'm trying. Did that work? Are we going? Is it working? Yay! We're doing it. Okay, we're raiding. We're going. But yeah, thank you all for attending stream. It's been a while, but I'm glad that I wasn't completely awkward throughout the whole thing. Thank you to the raiders who came by earlier. If any of you are still here, I know at least one of you is. Thanks to the regular cast of crew who are normally here. It's been a while, but we're gonna try to get back on track. Please have fun on the Winry stream. It has been 4 hours apparently. That wasn't planned. Oh man, the original idea was to start at 6. So that would have been forever. Yeah. So have fun on the Winry stream. Please be nice to her. She's very nice to us, so please don't be an asshole to her. But I don't expect any of you to be. I think we're good on that front. Normally you guys are pretty well behaved when you guys aren't setting the train on fire and making Xenon pull her hair out, but you guys are also gonna get to see Xenon again, so that's gonna be cool. But yeah. Please have a fun time on the raid. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you all again next time. Do not set the train on fire. Goodbye.